Hey guys! I have Veris here with me today, and we're gonna play Valkyrie Profile. It's been a while. Hello. You wanna say hey, Veris?
Hey, Veris.
Tell me how the sound is.
Also known as not Megan.
We'll see how the sound.
Yeah, let's do a little sound check.
Hello there, not Megan.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, so what we're gonna do later is, after we play Valkyrie Profile for a while, Veris just got affiliate recently. Congrats. And
thank you.
We're gonna go play Jackbox with her. So
yep. And I'm gonna try and make that as entertaining as possible for everybody by eating consecutively more spicy wings. Just hotter and hotter until we get to the ghost pepper.
Oh goodness.
Wings at the end. We're starting with like an easy one and working our way up. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the congrats.
And hey, Zafiri. Yeah, if you guys want to play Jackbox later, we're probably gonna do it in her Discord, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get later when I raid her, you can type !Jack or !Discord, and then join her Discord and go in one of the voice. We'll see. We'll see how many people want to join the main one, and then everyone else can be in the audience. You know what I'm saying? So let's play Valkyrie Profile.
Yay! I'm so excited. It's been so long. Does anybody
forever.
remember where we left off?
I think I had beaten that really hard place. What was it?
Oh, you mean all of it? The really hard place. Which really hard place? Was it the clock tower?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So we were at the end of a chapter, I think, and we're about to get some characters.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I have like an iron colon. Part of the reason I'm doing the hot wings is because I talk a lot of shit on my channel about how much spicy food I can handle. And I would love to like put my ego on the line for you guys since it's a special occasion. And we'll see if I really got it like that. And if not, it should be fun. So well, fun for you guys. I don't know. You won't be there for the aftermath.
Has gone so down.
What happened?
My spice tolerance has gone very down.
Whoa.
Is it this one?
That was super loud on mine. Hang on.
Oh.
Let me turn you down. You like blew my ears out.
Hopefully I didn't blow chat's ears out.
You'll have to ask them. Hang on, let me adjust. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I actually might have. Wait, did I?
Okay.
Sound is fine? Okay.
Okay, yeah. I think it was just because I'm in a call with you. It was like turned all the way up. That's better. Whew.
Yeah, can you hear us all okay? Relevant to the music? Is that cool?
Sound test.
I recommend a Go XLR for anyone. Man, it's so basically, like I'm making myself go deaf, but I can turn it down on the Go XLR so it doesn't bother me anymore. Alright, where do I go? Look, I can see like her clipping or something in the bottom. I never noticed that before. You see it? The lines underneath her.
Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah.
Underneath her? Yeah, I do a little bit.
Ooh, I never noticed that. Now I can't stop seeing it.
No. Oh, the spicy challenge versus your dad. I would love to do that, but he's got to get the same set of hot sauce I have.
Oh yeah, my dad. Yeah, we should do that sometime.
Yeah, if he's down. If you've got a cam set up,
I know he'd be down.
We'll go through the gauntlet. Like, let's not stop there. Let's make it a whole thing. Like, we'll do hot stuff. We'll like most whatever's eaten. Maybe like some weird food too, like surströmming. Although I don't really want to open that in my room. We have carpet in here, and if I get one splash of nasty rotten fish juice in here, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit streaming.
You're just gonna quit.
I don't want to be in here. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't quit, but I don't know if you've ever had it, but it smells like garbage water.
Oh yeah, full Hot One Spectrum telling embarrassing Kelly stories.
Yeah, okay.
My dad probably has plenty of those for both of us.
Well, yeah, it might be good to do that because your VOD where we talked about embarrassing stories isn't up anymore.
Yeah.
So if anybody missed that or they want to, like, maybe jot down some of the details this time, they can do that. What would we call a Kelly historian?
Or hands, right? Okay, here we go. Let's...
Dad stream one.
Here we go. I'm gonna push the... Oh, wrong button. Wait, I don't have someone in my party. Oh.
I feel like my dad has been on my stream. I don't know if he actually came on camera or not. I think he might have shuffled by it. But he's not as interested in doing like an eating challenge.
Gray, you?
Hey, Zachary.
It can't be true.
Lemia,
It's Gray.
hang on! Lemia! Gray, you!
Everyone wait! It wasn't you, Gray, was it? It can't be. Or...
It was I who did it.
Oh, well,
When
damn.
we find out where he is, we'll meet up again.
The signal to meet will be as we planned.
Do you remember some of these characters?
No.
They're recurring from that group.
Oh, I don't know their voices.
Do you remember the with Laufer and Cashel,
Yeah.
the blue-haired dude?
I
Yeah,
think.
it's like, oh, everything will be all right. I just hate kids or something.
I don't think I remember. If I see him, I might. Yeah, I gotta find Vilnor. I wish they'd mark it on the map.
Well, you just gotta. This is an old game. You have to remember and use your brain. This is a pretty
have a
smart
brain.
phone game. Me neither.
Oh,
I mean,
it is.
honestly, does anybody anymore, right?
Ow, I found it.
You did, see?
It was me, Dio. 18 years old does not count as a kid. It's literally the
I
opposite.
can't make it.
Oh, it's Alia.
Ooh,
Oh,
she's
shit,
into
is
some
this Alia's
kinky
story?
shit.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh
look at
my
this
God.
dungeon.
I'm gonna need a drink after this.
I want a dungeon.
I want a dungeon too. Space for one.
How tedious.
That would get me thrown off Twitch though.
Yeah, well, I don't think you could stream your dungeon.
Ah, damn it.
You could stream it on a different site. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not going to answer.
Oh yeah, you do the voice. I love her. She's so cool. I can't believe you're getting her already.
Oh. Who are you?
Spoiler alert.
I'm
Do
a
you want me to
grade.
be Valkyrie? Oh.
Oh, I'm chooser of the
It's a
slain.
grid.
A Valkyrie. Yeah, look at her.
Somebody cut her up and put her back together. Like,
You could be her if you want, Alia.
oh, okay, yeah. I like being Valkyrie though.
Oh, you can be Valkyrie,
for a little
fine.
bit? Just for today.
And next comes the death goddess. Leave me
She's such
alone. But I'm not gonna die.
She has like a specific way of talking. I'm gonna see if I can do it. You do not sound like the same woman who was weakly dying moments before. But if you wish,
Ugh.
she just like yeeted out of existence.
So people can actually tell her they don't want to die. She's like, okay.
Even Lord Gander such tradition has no.
They say that those with dragon's blood are strong against magic. But to resist this much? The dragon gem. That's just folklore. Oh, she's a dragon girl. You can kind of tell by her armor.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Do you not agree with me? Have you discovered yet yourself? It is the search, not the discovery, which is the truest pleasure. Don't you agree?
That hairline.
2D Skyrim.
Just take it all off, man.
Can't die yet.
Alia is one of those characters I always kept. Even
Oh, you
though-
can't see her portrait. I'm in the way. Let me hide.
Oh, yeah. Everybody needs to see her. She's awesome. Her design is great.
Wait, which one is it? There. To your, that's you, right?
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was taking a leak. She refuses to eat. It's just a very limit.
Hey, Jen. It sounds like you have a cock in your throat.
Find
you
out
ready
later
to
on my
talk?
stream.
You slimy scum! If you want more, there's plenty left to give. Pull the dragon out of me. Why would he just kill the dragon?
Me, but why do the gods need human souls to fight for them? Why can't they do it themselves? You're gods, aren't you?
Though your body may be bound, no physical restraints can shackle your spirit. It is this trait that we recognize within you.
I see. So you admire humans. You haven't answered my question.
Chat, I'm sorry.
But surely you'll keep your promise.
You want to provide your friends with information. It is a simple request.
My gritted up face.
This man called Gondar. He defiles the name of the gods, perpetuating wicked ideas. I will remember him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna come back up later in some form.
You know what I'm drinking right now?
Wait,
you would never guess, I don't think.
Oh, let me guess then. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Oh, we're on chapter 4. Sweet. Okay. Did you wait before I guess? Did you hit the button like at all before we saved last time? Because it's possible there's like Einherjar are waiting in places and we just
I don't think so.
Took a break and forgot. Okay, because we're supposed to be getting somebody from Hylon soon, so if you don't hear it during the next spiritual concentration, we might want to like stop by and see.
Okay.
Are you drinking kombucha? I guess that's
I wish.
That's a pretty obvious. We're actually know somebody who's making kombucha in their room right now.
Hi, Jaden. Him, Jaden.
Oh, Jaden.
Not that Jaden.
Are you drinking coffee? Because that's something
No.
you don't do. Okay, well, I wouldn't guess coffee. Are you day drinking?
No.
You having a little day whiskey in your coffee?
No, I had skooma
coffee?
recently. I freaking made skooma with RT.
Are you drinking skooma?
RT Game and I made skooma together. Well, not in real life, but in a call. And then, no, I'm not. But it was really freaking good. We tried it on Saturday or on Friday. It was really freaking good. We made skooma.
It sounds delicious, honestly. You said it had like cardamom in it?
Yeah, it's dried apricot, cardamom, sugar,
yeah.
and water. It's freaking good, dude.
Yeah, cardamom and apricot or apricot, I don't actually know which one it actually is, are super, super good. I'm like way into cardamom right now. I made a cardamom rice pudding.
Nice.
With poached pears on my channel for Thanksgiving.
Cave of
And
facts.
it was super good. Although my one of my guests didn't like it because he never even like had Indian food growing up. So
I love
never
Indian food.
He never had cardamom or anything floral, so he's like, why does this taste like a flower?
Floral spices are my favorite. Like, to me, those kind of spices, I can handle those.
Yeah.
Like the really spicy Indian ones and stuff, I can handle those.
Yeah. Have you ever had Indian rice pudding? I think it's called kheer.
No, I haven't.
So that's where I got the idea for it. It's like, imagine like, it's like the rice pudding you get at like Mexican places, but with cardamom.
Oh.
Instead of cinnamon.
Oh, it's wind again.
Do you know what a lapis is?
Yes!
Yes, but this
This
isn't
is
a
it.
normal one. It's special. Do you think I'm silly? No.
Do you think I'm
silly? Fuyuki, if you
I'm gonna
found
do the voice.
cerulean lapis, what would you wish for?
I'm excited.
I was such a fool. Lapis, grant my heart's desire. Goodbye.
He literally sounds like Ash.
I'm sorry I lied to you.
Lapis, grant my heart's desire.
There we go. I have to like find my voice. I have to like warm up a little bit. I haven't practiced at all.
See, it'd be a lot easier to find these places on the map if I could see the whole freaking map. I think it's right here, though. Well, that's where it's shown on the map.
Bindi recipes. Sounds good. I'm gonna actually take note of that. Thank you. Yeah, actually, it's the same voice actor who
There's a lot of
played
Pokemon voice
Ash in the
actors
first
in here.
couple of seasons. Yeah, actually, the whole studio basically is involved. Guys, I love doing the voice so much that if not for copyright infringement, I would definitely do an Ash VTuber.
Yeah.
But then I'd probably lose my voice.
Man, is there not a way to see the whole map? Oh, here it is. Lapras! Grant my pokey desire!
Lapras!
Wait.
Lapras, grant my heart's desire!
I love this story. This
That's
is
a
one of
mermaid
my
girl
top
now?
5 favorite characters. Yeah.
So you want to do
She's
her
a grid
voice?
too. No, I'll do the Ash.
Here, let me hide myself again so you can see the mermaid.
You
Okay.
put yourself like in a corner.
Wait,
I hope this isn't a bad idea. How do I know it's the right ship?
Oh, so it's not the Pokemon Company, it's just that the voice studio that did the first couple of seasons of Pokemon did voices for this game.
are you doing him?
Oh, sorry. I had another window open.
This is pointless. We're not gonna catch anything today.
That's Ashley. He looks like an old man.
Don't make fun of my receding hairline. I'm very sensitive about it.
Damn it. Let me move myself over. These people are trying to get up on me right now. I don't know where to put myself.
Just chasing you around the screen.
Where the fuck? It looks like he looks like he's sniffing my hair. Where do I put myself?
I said just something in the upper right corner, upside down.
It looks like he's holding me.
Big strong guy like that.
Oh.
Are you gonna be the father?
Oh, sure.
Or do you want me to be the father?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
I gotta get this shit together. Here, wait a minute. Let me try.
What was that?
What the fuck?
What was that?
I don't know.
You sounded like Birdo had a stroke.
Wait.
Test. Why am I echoing? The Bonita are a bit late this year.
I just spat.
What's wrong?
There we go.
Dad, did you just hear someone yell?
What? You're in the middle of the ocean?
Oh my god, it's so gravelly.
Listen, there it is again.
Bet you
pretty
crazy.
awesome. Oh, you're doing Yume.
Help me. Help me.
H-E-L.
Just spell it out.
H-E-L-P. Exclamation points.
Looks like a license plate.
Looks like I'm in the water. I swimming.
You're paddling really hard with your feet that are out of off screen.
What? Isn't someone gonna respond to my cries? Or is that a ghost ship only skeletons ride?
This is a cool chapter. We're getting like a dragon and then a mermaid.
Are you okay? Damn it. ...
Yes.
You surprised me, kid. What are you doing out here? You could have drowned.
My ship, it sank.
Sank? What happened to the others? Where are the other survivors?
I don't know.
So, what's your name?
You may. You may. It means dream. I like how she explains what her name means.
That's like a thing in Japan, because sometimes the way things are spelled and the way that they're spoken are two different things, and so that's like a social naming convention they have over there.
Yuki, why are you so quiet?
Because doing this voice makes my throat hurt.
Got a little mermaid boner down there?
I just a second. I have to take care of something. Well, anyway, it looks like we won't catch anything today. Should we head back?
Warming up.
So shouldn't we head back to port?
You're probably right about that. Oh.
Do you know what a lapis is?
Lapis? You mean lapis lazuli, the gemstone?
That's right. But this isn't a normal one. It's special.
You mean the cerulean lapis? Yeah, I know about it. Any sailor worth his salt does.
So it's true that it grants wishes? If only I could find one. I don't trust this person.
Ha! I hate to break it to you, girlie, but it don't really exist. Just another old wives' tale. Sorry, lassie. Oh, I went up an octave. Didn't mean to upset you. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
That man has quite a set of moves.
Look, sirens are more trustworthy than mermaids, okay? Oh, the cerulean lapis is a myth, but if that's true... What was that?
You don't know? It's the it's what?
Owuzu?
It's the Owuzu. It's the Owuzu.
No, sirens are sirens of the sea. Mermaids and sirens are different.
Owuzu.
I was right. It is a Owuzu.
Oh, sorry. God, I gotta take advantage of having two monitors here.
When the currents shift, the sea can turn into a giant whirlpool.
Sirens have, like, wings and they sing. Freaking mermaids just look all pretty in the water. And, like,
I mean, if you play Final Fantasy VIII, the Guardian Force or Esper or whatever, that Siren is basically a mermaid.
Well, I don't like Final Fantasy VIII, so it doesn't count.
What?
I don't. That's like my least favorite one.
Did you play it? Why? Because it's a military thing?
And it takes forever to get through the story. I hate it.
Yeah, it is kind of long.
When the currents shift, the sea can turn into a giant whirlpool. Tremble you felt was just the ship changing course. There's nothing to worry about.
Google's wrong.
I believe in the cerulean lapis.
Huh? If you clap your hands, will it appear?
I heard you talking to my father. Father's growing old, and he lost the ability to hope and dream. But I still believe that the lapis is real. Do you think I'm silly?
No. Thanks for the encouragement. I'll try to believe in it too. Oh, thank you so much, Nikki, for the tier 2.
Woo! Nice.
That's
For 14
good.
months. That's a long time.
That's amazing.
Oh,
Very
thank
nice.
you.
That's good, because you'll never find it if you don't believe in it.
I'm swimming. Blah, 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 blah.
You're like strafing in the water.
I'm side strafing. Yuki, if you found the cerulean lapis, what would you wish for? you look at me like that?
Well, our ship is in pretty bad shape, so I guess I'd wish for a new one. The finest ship in all of Hylon. What about you?
Hi, greatest Remy. Yeah, this game's awesome. Me?
Yes.
I haven't really thought about
Best game ever
it.
made.
Why is her hair look brown in the portrait?
Does it? Oh, because she's like disguising herself as a human right now.
Well, her
So,
sprite
like,
isn't disguising itself.
it's because that's the sprite they use in combat.
Oh,
I don't know.
they were lazy.
They were lazy, yeah, basically. Just after we said yeah, it's like one of the best games of all time. It's like, oh yeah, and also they forgot to change their hair.
I see.
Oh, goodness.
Miss.
Why do you sound like you're in a bottle?
Miss, you asked us to take us to... Wait, that sounded weird. Oh, goodness. Where's the good voice? Oh, gosh. Miss, you asked us to take you to this town. But now you say you have nowhere to go. I'm sorry to nag, but may I ask why you wanted to come here? Ah, fuck.
Honestly, I wasn't trying to hide anything. I came here to see my father. Are you my daddy?
Your father?
Will you be my new daddy?
That's right.
What's his name?
Ko. Rajun Ko.
Ko? You don't mean Shogun Ko?
You know him?
Everyone knows of Shogun Ko and his family. I don't mean to be rude, but are you the child of one of his mistresses? I only ask because, well, I assume that a family member would have known that Shogun Ko is dead.
Oh.
Do you know of the war between Hylon and the merfolk? It ended only a few years ago. Shogun Ko was commanding the navy against the merfolk. In the midst of a battle, he fell overboard. Wait.
What if he is actually just like, yeah, fuck mermaids, and she's just like, oh, awkward.
Wait.
Wait, why are you saying not to play the PSP version? Why not? Is there a difference?
The navy against the merfolk. In the midst of battle, he fell overboard. There was no time to save him, and everyone assumed he had drowned.
I thought the only difference was that this has 3D cutscenes.
Yeah. But miraculously, he later washed ashore alive and well. He was a changed man after that. The Shogun worked tirelessly to make peace with the merfolk and end the war. He was a war hero who became a legendary peacemaker. But his efforts took their toll, and he succumbed to an illness a few years ago. The whole nation mourned his passing. He was a great man.
Yeah, it was a lot easier to stream the PSP version though.
Yeah.
Oh. So the reason she wanted the lapis was so she could see her father?
And I don't know. Yeah, it hasn't really stuttered for me yet, but it might be because, well, it's on the PC for me. You know what I mean?
Why did Yume lie to me?
But it is kind of weird how
Because
it's
they
like
just met. Yeah, it's like for some reason the sprites are like
it's
gridded.
blitzed out on my thingy. They're gridded.
Excuse me, sorry. Hey, Fever.
Wait. I'm sorry, Yume, but I couldn't find anybody by the name of Ko.
Thank you for trying.
Oh, it was no problem. I like to help any way I can. Especially for a pretty girl.
Well, there's no point in searching anymore.
Why not? Don't you want to see your father? Don't give up. The lapis, I know it's real.
I'm slow walking. I feel like she's gonna get angsty.
You said you try to believe in it.
There is no cerulean lapis.
Yeah, you're right. She's pouting.
I knew it.
What? But Yume!
There is no lapis, and my father is dead.
Yume!
It doesn't matter anymore. Please just leave me alone.
Wait, where are you going? Front door was over there. We're on the 3rd floor.
She just jumped into the ocean.
Damn, she's fast. Is that the direction of the shore? Surely she doesn't intend to kill herself. That noise. It's the Uwuzu.
Uwu.
It's just a giant whirlpool
I'm
of
between
waifus.
Yume!
Oh, I love this sprite. This is my favorite
Yeah,
sprite
she kind
in
of
this
looks
game.
like Esperterra.
She does. I fucking love this sprite. I wish I could see more of it.
Yume!
Are you
so pretty.
surprised? I'm not human.
I didn't.
You should get away from the shore. The Uwuzu will be here soon.
What about you?
They both gonna dead.
You wanted the cerulean lapis so that you could see your father. Father?
See the dots.
I'm kinda disappointed. It looks like you didn't trust me when all I wanted to do was help you.
They just met like 12 hours ago.
That's why I searched the whole city for information about the lapis.
You're wrong.
Huh?
It's true that I wanted to see my father, but that isn't the thing that I would have wished for.
Then why?
My mother, she died recently. Ever since my mother bore me, the child of a human, she's been ostracized by the other merfolk. Even when she died, no one mourned her. I couldn't cry. Whenever I wanted to cry, everyone would glare at me with those cold eyes. And I just couldn't do it. But it was more than just that. I didn't smile when I was happy. I didn't cry when I was sad. What I didn't realize was that I had given up on living entirely. I was such a fool. At the very least, I wanted to make my father cry. My wish for the lapis would have been for my father, mother, and me to have been able to live together as a family. But it's not fair. Now they get to be together without me.
Yume, please don't do this.
Goodbye, Fuyuki. She's swimming. Oh, it's 3D?
This is actually in the original game. This is one of only 2 CGI cutscenes in the PS1 version of the game.
Oh god.
So this is a PS1 cutscene. Yeah, this game is about people dying, like as a theme. It tends to go some places. I really love it though. I think the drama's great. Oh yeah, and the reason everyone looks cut up is because we're having some graphical difficulties, and they're not supposed to be cut up looking.
Oh, I thought they were gonna show her. I couldn't cry. Whenever I wanted to cry, everyone would just glare at me and I wouldn't be able to. But it was more than just that. I was such a fool. I already said this.
It's a flashback.
Oh, she did.
I was a fool too. Why didn't I stop her?
It's kind of fucked up that, like, whenever somebody dies and it's like a cool character, you're like, yay, I get to have you now.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's like, oh, she died. Yay, I have a mermaid now.
I do want to switch from Jelanda to mermaid now. Does she actually look like a mermaid in the thing, though?
When she's casting.
Oh. When a cerulean gem is in a young man's palm, when two strangers have spoken their hearts, and when two hearts have connected as one, then the legend has truly been reborn. But my shoes are wet now. The legend of Cerulean Lapis.
It's written out like it's meant to be like a song or a poem, but
yeah.
I don't know. I don't really know how that would go.
Oh, she pooped out of the stone. It was in her all along. It was in her bowels.
Fuyuki, if you found the Cerulean Lapis, what would you wish for?
Let's see how I did.
A splendid new ship? No. To be together? Should I wish for Yume's safety?
To be together.
That's it! But
that's it!
What was it that Yume wished for? Lapis, grant my heart's desire.
Ooh.
He looks like he's got patches of hair missing.
That Yume is able to be with her parents again.
Jesus.
I'm covering him. Wait. Oh God.
Yeah, he literally looks like somebody gave him the crappiest haircut.
Oh.
They did my man dirty.
Oh, I feel like this music goes with anything.
When I was a teenager, I used to want to draw this scene, but like I wasn't good enough artist.
He wishes for her
death.
death.
Wait, he wished for her death? What the hell?
This scene right here is the one I wanted to draw because they don't depict it like. They only depict it like with the sprites.
His wish will be granted.
Damn.
I do not know if this girl will prove worthy of Valhalla.
Oh, I guess because she's so miserable living, he's like, I'll just let her die.
But as promised, they will be together.
Well, no. Well, he wanted her to be with her family.
Oh. I see.
Joke's on her family. She's going to war first.
Yeah.
That's,
How did a mermaid drown?
Cost.
Her heart probably just stopped.
Well, she got, like, pulled into the Ouzu. It probably, like, ripped her apart.
Was that, like, I thought, for some reason I was imagining this big kawaii octopus.
Ouzu. Because it was an Ouzu.
Was it an octopus or a storm or something?
No, you saw the,
oh, that was it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the sea did not calm and Yume did not return something. His wish was granted. But there is no proof of this. Oh yeah, I remember that map.
They blue-balled this man.
Man.
Never know.
The actual Little Mermaid story is so fucked up. Like, whenever she walks, she wishes so she can walk so she can get her man. But every time she walks, it feels like she's getting stabbed by knives. Like, it's like
really?
Yeah. Like it's so painful for her to walk. And if she can't get him to fall in love with her, and within a couple of days she dies.
Yeah.
And then he ends up liking another girl.
I think, didn't that kind of happen? Oh.
I believe in the Cerulean Lapis.
Well, he was under a spell and he thought it was her. Oh. Thanks for the encouragement. I'll try to believe in it too.
Good. Because because you'll never find it if you don't believe in it.
Wait, there's actually an old animated version? Dang. Oh yeah, and her only way to be back was to kill the prince. Or like, she'd have to actually kill the prince.
Oh, wow. That's so barbaric.
I love grim stories, though.
Yeah.
And so, Yuki decided to believe once again. To believe that Yume was happy. Together with her family. Forevermore. Amen.
Alright, so after this story wraps up in a second, I gotta take a piddle.
No!
I'm gonna piddle. Well, I'm not a boy, okay? I can't piddle in a bottle.
I mean, you could, it'd just be very messy.
I don't think I want to risk that today. I'll be right back.
Let me go back here while she's doing that. I want to go to the shore and see if there's something there. If I can even get to the shore. Can I? Wait. Oh. Not with that attitude. Ooh, I should definitely see that, Max. I love fucked up cartoons. Oh goodness. Yuki, I'm sorry. Who? Oop. I got it. It's only a fragment though, so I can only have half a wish. Have any of you guys played King's Quest? Aired today, gone tomorrow. I want to stream it sometime. It's so fucking weird. I love it though. I just got the fragment of lapis.
Okay. Here I am, from a fine pedal.
That was fast.
Well, it was just a pedal.
I got a fragment of a lapis.
Oh, nice. You went back. Good. Okay. Let's see what's next.
He gets a PS 2.5. That sounds friendly. Oh yeah, I never told you what I was drinking.
What are you drinking?
Grapefruit juice.
Oh, I love grapefruit juice.
I do too. I like it even better when I juice it myself though.
Yeah.
It's really
I guess
good.
it's important that it's like potent.
Yeah, when I used to do that
Potency
juice
is important.
thing, when I was like juicing for like a month or whatever, like a while ago. One of my favorite things would be like grapefruit juice mixed with coconut water.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, like, what's the coconut water for? Hydration or just to like make it less bitter?
Just to make more juice because I was too lazy. It tasted good though. Oh yeah, I tried to make my own V8. Oh my god. It was then I realized that I can never juice non-organic tomatoes. It just tasted like chemicals. It was so bad.
Yeah, I think there's like a special process you have to do for that. I'm gonna try and like mute when I'm doing this, but I'm like moving my lighting source around right now, so so that I can stream later. So if you hear weird sounds.
Okay, I think we probably got everything.
Oblivion. Are you done? Are you done with characters? You had the Dark Tower of Exurva and what else?
I forgot, but I'll remember when I see it.
Oh, it's a character.
Why did it have to come to this? Lizard, why are you?
That sounds like Valkyrie, but like very uncaring. Like, why?
This is important.
I am he who hath entrusted his soul to the eternal
Yay.
vortex of time.
What's happening to me?
Oh, someone's about a demon again.
Spoilers.
Oh, goddess, surely you cannot allow any more desecration.
What?
This is
What
where
are
the
you
story
trying
kicks
to
off.
say? If not that, then why?
Oh, that's her as a kid, isn't it?
Me. It shall be engraved on thy very soul. Lazard Valet.
Lazard, think this through, please.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Oh, I went by there earlier. Maybe it's because I clicked on it that it went off. Let's go to my hometown or whatever. Oh, shit. There's no full map in this game, so like...
Yeah, not in the main screen. So this is where the story actually kicks off and starts getting very interesting. So don't go to get that character yet.
Oh.
Because once you do, we're in a long, important dungeon.
Okay.
And I need to double check. What has come up besides the Dark Tower of Exerva?
I think we're done now.
Okay.
I don't remember, but I'll know when I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna try the Mermaid Girl instead of Jolanda.
Yeah, I used her through the whole game just because I like her so much. But you also have a dragon girl, but like...
Oh yeah.
In my personal opinion, and you can play however you want, I kept her the whole time because I just liked her character, but I feel like she's harder to combo with than Lothar, but those are the only two people you get with a pole arm.
I mean, she looks cooler than him, but he also kind of looks like...
way cooler.
She's sticking her tongue out. Okay, well, she's gonna suck for a while.
No, you can use your experience orb, because you have a lot of those. You can get her to like level 5 or something.
Okay, where is she? How many do I have? How much?
Oh, that's an interesting point about grapefruit. Makes you absorb more medication. I think I heard something about grapefruit juice making birth control, causing problems for birth control.
Really?
Like hormonal birth control, yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why my Adderall hit me so fucking hard yesterday.
Oh.
I felt like I was going crazy.
I thought you were gonna be like, oh, no wonder I got fucking pregnant.
No,
okay.
God, no.
I was like, what? I didn't know about this.
Hell
Big
no.
reveal. Yeah, that
and you also
sense.
reminded me I haven't taken my Adderall yet, even though I just said I probably shouldn't take it, but whatever, I'm taking it right now. With grapefruit juice.
Have fun.
I mean, I did just eat right before
We
streaming.
may as well do some fucking shots while we're at it. That's so strange.
I've taken Adderall with pretty much everything imaginable.
I think grapefruit is like the special exception in a lot of cases. I remember hearing that.
Well,
I think mostly it's a problem with birth control because, like, think about the consequences of that. It's like versus anything else.
Well,
that you could take.
I'm not gonna go into TMI, but I don't think it's gonna affect mine.
Oh yeah, no, hormonal birth control. In case that's what you were talking about.
You know what I got.
I know what you got. That's right.
Here, let me see. She leveled to 6. Let me give her equipment. Is it finally time to send Jolanda away? Whoa!
You don't have to. What were they asking for? Like, what? You don't even have to send anybody yet.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember what they were asking for. That was forever ago. But I wrote it to you.
You're kidding me. We really do need to know that, though.
Well, you know I send it to you every time. So it's in our DMs.
Okay, I'll take a look.
She can use
my god,
swords.
Kelly, we've talked a lot since then.
Yeah, I would just search. Dragonbane?
Dragonbane?
Ooh, it improves the magic ability of its wielder.
Yeah. It's, you can't do greater magic with it, but it's probably better than most other things you have right now.
Okay, I'll just use it for now.
I'm trying to figure out how to get back to our chat without closing out your shared screen.
Oh, I mean, I can look for it in a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, cool, yeah. We don't need to send anybody right now anyway. Yeah, that's an interesting point about birth control. So, I was recently on antibiotics for, God, like, over a month for a recurrent infection, and during my last week, my doctor's like, oh, we really do need to get you off the antibiotics though soon because it affects your birth control. And I'm like, excuse me? You're telling me this now? She's like, yeah, sorry, I should have told you that when we started it. I'm like, shouldn't I know? Like, especially like given, well, I won't go too far into it, but it would be real bad if I got accidentally pregnant. So, I don't know, that was a shock.
Should I give her the bracelet of Zoe for now so she can level?
Oh, definitely. If you're gonna be leveling somebody up, you should always have that on.
Also gave her little fragment of lapis gem. She can do more ice damage.
Nice.
No. Okay. And then I'm supposed to give her, like, where are they? Where are the spells and shit?
Spells? What? Oh, skills! Yeah, so you have the skills, but if you haven't learned it yet, then it'll be in your menu.
Well, let me teach it to her.
You can, you have to click Nanami.
That's not her name.
Oh, she has it already then.
Oh. Firestorm!
I like how she's like, her idle animation is so funny. She just looks like she's just raring to go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm excited. Stuff.
I just learned something on accident. I learned darkness.
What did you?
Arrow.
Oh shit, yeah. I mean, you have some skills that are not magic in there where you can choose between transmutating it or something. Or keeping it as is.
Oops. What I already have. How do I go to the. How do I know if it's learned or if it's. How do I know if it's already like me? I can teach it as a spell, or if it's like I'm trying to learn it.
Oh, okay. So I'll tell if you're not sure if something's a spell or not, just ask me. Sap power is a spell. So what it does, yeah. So for 5 turns they hit less, but I would really only use those if you're getting a lot of purple gems with your build because it kind of sucks not being able to use your mage for damage.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, honestly, it's probably good to use it. I never used it because I was a dumb kid who only liked damaging spells.
Yeah.
You know how it is, like, everybody who's played, like, RPGs or like, Pokemon as a kid knows that, like, if a move doesn't do damage, you're just like, this is useless.
How do I give her? Okay, here we go. Do I get to see her familiar?
Oh yeah! What do you think it is? Do you guess? Or do you remember? Because I know you watched my playthrough years ago and
I don't remember.
I mean, you're gonna want to use probably a character coming up in Chapter 6 because she is a siren.
Oh, yeah, we're switching her out for that.
And she's super strong, too. Like, her stats
Yeah, we're switching for the siren. I'm sorry,
good.
mermaids, fuck you.
And her story, and she's beautiful, too. I love how and she's blind. It's awesome.
A blind siren? She needs to suck some more souls.
But she feels so guilty about the suck.
Well, then she needs to get with Mirage.
She's got that Catholic guilt.
She needs to get deep in Mirage with that mission. Okay, should I go here first?
Did you pick up all the characters except for... What else do you have besides the Tower of Exurva?
I don't remember.
I think you probably have... Because look, you're supposed to have 1 hard dungeon and 1 easy dungeon per...
Oh, I might be able to remember once I see it.
Okay, well let's strategize, because you want to go to the easy one first, I'm thinking, because the hard one is... We already did that, thank God.
Let's do it again.
Ugh.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I just have. Oh! Don't go there! Don't go there! Don't go there! Don't go there! Okay, so that didn't come up. Brahms's castle. We need to go there later as part of getting the good ending. So don't go there.
Yeah.
Yet.
I think I kind of.
And before you end the chapter, we need to make sure we're on track for the good ending.
Yeah.
Guys, this game is so cryptic with their good ending that, like, you have to plan from halfway through the game. We are pre-halfway. At the end of this chapter, we'll be halfway through the game. Cave of Thackus is definitely the easy one, so let's go ahead and do that.
Polluted water from magic experiments have formed these caves, and its noxious fumes have summoned the undead. Oh. A sluice gate was once installed to seal off the water, but it's since eroded over the years and now threatens to break completely, freeing the abominations that dwell there. What were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna say check your inventory before we go in, but, YOLO. I think you'll be fine. Yeah! I like I like the music in this dungeon. Oh, yeah, she's breaking. She's dancing.
Cave of Thickus is what I thought at first, too.
Cave of Thickness.
Yeah, the music always has that stuff.
The twangy stuff. You know, I started doing that in my music because of this game.
Yeah, you can make it like country. Oh, you can make like a country remix.
Yeah, oh my god, like in the background play a banjo. Yeah, like a banjo arpeggio in the background.
You got way quieter for some reason. Is it my fault?
Me?
Might just be me.
I'm pointing it at my face.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here.
It's starting to intimidate me a little bit, having this giant phallic object getting closer to my face. Oh yeah, look at Yume. I love her sprite.
Whoa, she turned to stone.
Dude. Wait. What did you use? Prismatic missile?
I have no clue.
I wasn't paying attention. What did you do? How did you do that?
I don't know. I never changed anything.
Oh, maybe somebody has a weapon that does stone damage. Petrified. I think that if you really enjoy the game, you should play it through once on your own and see what ending you get, but I'm gonna be, just to be fair, you're not gonna get the good ending unless you plan for it, because they purposely made it so difficult to do that you can't really do it on your first playthrough naturally.
She doesn't have a familiar.
Oh, you have to equip it.
Oh. She bubbling.
Oh, stone! Yeah, so her magic that you have set for default is Stone Torch.
That's kind of cool.
Which I don't know why it's called Stone Torch. I wonder if they meant Stone Touch. Oh, okay, so you're gonna have trouble with Arngrim in here, I think, because did you see how his swing went directly over its head?
We have no reason to remain here.
Like,
should I take him out?
Small. It's up to you, but there's like a lot of small enemies. So you
I'll
just
get
want to
2
consider
mages.
that. Yeah, there you go.
How do I get out of here?
Characters too. Oh no, you don't need to leave.
Oh.
Where are you going? Yeah, you don't gotta do that.
Arngrim, you're a bitch. Arngrim's really strong. Okay. Who should I switch with? Let's see. You want me to try her out?
I feel like polearms she's kind of hard to combo with in the first place, and if you have a small target, I would use anybody else. Hey, what about Cashel?
Eh. Is he cool?
What about Janus? Janus. Fucking Janus is so good. Remember Janus? And he can, yeah, hopefully he doesn't like shoot over their heads. Let's find out.
How do I
by the way, you can reorder, go to skill. You can reorder their, oh sorry, did you teach it to her already?
Yeah.
Or, okay, then ability.
Yeah, why does she make finger guns? That's so lame.
Okay, so that's how you change her, I don't know. She's an eager beaver. So this is where you change her magic at, but if you want to equip her skills, then you do have to go to the skill and not ability.
Is this a strong attack too?
They're all strong, but the thing you want to consider is it hitting the enemies? It hits from the bottom. Icicle Edge hits more.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too because I also have a buff for it. But where do I switch to the... Hi, Giant!
Go to skill. Sorry, I'm eating a blueberry donut right now.
How could you?
It's not healthy at all, I'm sorry. I'm setting a bad example. I have to kind of eat more high-calorie foods while I'm streaming, otherwise I'm gonna starve to death by the end of it.
How do I set it?
So go to setup. There you go. And then you can set up like guts and shit too. Well, because you're on A1, those are reaction skills. You have to go down to like attack skills, yeah. Also, she should probably know guts, but I mean, she's not really gonna get hit. But if anything hits the back row, you're fucked.
Yeah, but I don't have enough experience yet.
Oh.
I don't want to use too much in the thing.
Oh my god, this is good. It tastes like fruity pebbles.
Nice.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I had yogurt today.
There's certainly no lack of decent fruits.
Yeah, I should have had something nice like that.
Oh, she still has a freaking parakeet.
Oh yeah, she also has a parakeet.
Lame.
I know. There's cool ones, but they're not until late game.
Oh, she froze. Saying
she's procking pretty hard today.
Yeah.
She's like, really eager to. She's like trying it for your team. Yeah.
Damn, there's that girl's strong. Oh. Damn.
Oh my god.
This thing's getting fucked.
Whoa. This is a good party. Holy shit. Damn. Just kick its ass. Put it out of its misery.
I hope that wasn't too strong.
Good thing you didn't have a thing on you where it makes you do greater magic. Because it would
Go
Valkyrie.
back to the hole you crawled in from.
Ooh, she's mean.
What'd she say?
Go back to the hole you crawled in from.
Oh. I wish she'd always be a mermaid.
Yeah.
Her human form's lame. Cheat days are a lie. Treat yourself and adjust a weekly caloric.
Oh, trust me, I know. It doesn't mean that I don't feel guilty.
Yeah, right? It kind of helps you keep on track when you're having cheat days anyway.
Yeah! I mean, I worked really hard this week.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Why I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
There's certainly no lack of decent fruit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
None of our stuff's strong too against it, I guess.
Use, do you have any gems or crystals?
No, look. Oh.
And you may have a, don't you have a Dragon Slayer, or did it break?
I have no clue.
You belong molesty.
You only prolong your suffering.
It's poisoned and frozen.
Whoa.
This is literally like status party.
It's really good. Holy
How do I
equip? See if you have a weapon that, like a great. Well, actually, you don't have anyone who can use it. Magic or item.
What was it called again?
Let's take a look at what you have.
Spectacles.
Oh yeah, see what it's weak to. Oh,
holy!
I don't think you have any more. You have Mystic Cross in your
My what?
In your inventory.
So what do I do?
Do you not have any weapons that do holy damage?
I don't know.
You should equip some. See.
How do I see?
Well, neither of those do. I would try on Valkyrie when she can go, but try, what's his name, in case you have a crescent bow. Yeah, okay. I guess you'll have to wait and see if Valkyrie can do it. She already went, so she can't go again.
Well, at least they're fucking... At least it's poison and shit.
If you want to run away, you could probably set up for this fight.
Oh, well.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Did I underestimate?
It took damage.
From poison.
Well, hey. Let me see.
Oh yeah. So hit triangle and it'll give you more. Oh, actually it just says right there, lightning damage, fire damage.
Yeah, I did hit triangle. I don't think there's holy.
I would get out of there and see if you have Mystic Cross in your inventory and teach it to...
Yeah, how do I run? Oh.
If not, just stay away from it, I guess. Check your menu and let's see if we can get you some holy damage. Oh my god, he's dead. He's fucking dead.
Holy drop.
No, it doesn't. It just gives you stats. Auto item. Ooh, auto item. Holy shit. Reflect sorcery, icicle edge, beast fangs. See if anything transmutates into a holy crystal.
How do I do that?
I know it's been a second. Go to transmutate. And then scroll down and then hit, yeah, oh, there we go. Beast Fangs, perfect. You might want to make a few of those because I think that wasn't the only one in here.
I do 2 or 3.
I think they're trying to punish you for not platforming well and falling into the water.
What? I was attacking it on purpose.
Oh, okay. No, but that's why it's down there. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Just to deter you from falling down there.
So what? That's just something I use, right? Like an item?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What's
so now
auto
you have
item?
it is a skill that allows you to learn auto item.
What does auto item do?
It's exactly like what it sounds. If you
just
have
heals or
items...
something?
No, if you have items to use, it will use them automatically without you having to use your turn.
Oh, nice.
But you set priority. It's kind of tricky because the way that you do it is you have to set up priority on items, so that it's also tricky because you're gonna run out and you're not gonna know it. You're gonna be like, "Fuck, I'm completely out of healing stuff now." So sometimes I use it strictly for reviving people. Like the only one I use it for most of the time is for Union Plumes. If somebody dies, bring them back automatically.
Okay.
But it's a skill, right? You have to teach it to somebody. Same as Guts. I think Guts is more important.
I'll see if she got any points to level or whatever.
And you can also give her points from the experience pool.
Yeah. But I'm saving it. Where's... Okay. I'll give her a little more experience. Where's the...
It's not in there. It's under party.
Yeah. How much do I have?
How much do you have?
How much of the... Oh, 84,000. Okay.
Yeah, you've got plenty.
Okay, she's level 8 now. I'm trying to remember everything. It's so convoluted. I swear. Does she use auto item?
Anybody can use it. But I think I don't know. It's up to you. Auto item is good, but it doesn't help you keep track of your items. You can end up using way too many items, and you're like, I just spent all my fucking money on items.
Yeah. We'll see. Will that dragon still be there?
I think so. Yeah, you're gonna take it up. But that does not look like a dragon. That is a fucking Trojan horse.
To my side,
That's a dragon? Huh?
We have
Oh, no, it wasn't.
fight.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm tripping. I thought that was the dragon. Because I thought you fought it when you went
I didn't mean to
down
do
there.
that.
I'm tripping. Oh.
I didn't mean to do that. Damn.
Oh, so these guys have a move that really fucking sucks that can break your equipment.
Oh, cool.
It's called like acid something.
I mean,
Maybe it's just called acid. Oh. You got him. Got him.
Jesus.
Shit in here hits really hard. You'll probably get levels fast. Yeah, these enemies are kind of annoying.
Poor Valkyrie.
Oh my god. It's unlocked.
You missed him. How?
You have to do them a little slower, or he just advances too far and misses the hitbox.
Yeah.
You have to go like tap, tap.
Well.
Polearm users are tough. He's still easier to use than Aelia, even though Aelia has an amazing, like, looking, cool, awesome finisher.
I kind of want to heal myself before I fight that.
Yeah, I think you probably should. I was gonna say something, but I'm like, I'm not gonna backseat.
I always forget which one heals.
Elixirs. It's always different in every game.
I mean, he has more DME than her. She has full armor on.
Who does?
Lawfer?
Didn't you give him points in survival?
To my side, my
survival?
noble
My mouth is not working properly. I need to do my mouth exercises.
I wanted to do this.
Yeah, there you go. When in doubt, nuke them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so great. The only thing is, without the magic, it's hard to open them up. There we go. Crack it open. How dare you kill the slime so mercilessly?
Slimes.
It's their fault.
That's all their fault.
That is definitely a slime. Those are my babies.
Well, they're jerks.
My babies. Look, it's crying.
Good.
It has tears. Sadly, slime tears.
Ow. Who's poisoning him? Janus?
Yeah, that's why I love Janus. He doesn't even need special equipment. He just poisons people.
Yeah, that's really
It's
cool.
really useful for hard bosses. I love him. He's my favorite archer.
Yeah, he's great.
At the point in the game they want an archer, like, you're supposed to send him because there's no other archer at
Yeah.
that time. I never send him. I'm like, no, I want Janus.
Yeah.
And it sucks because there's one more character that you get that's, like, busted and super OP, but you have to send him for the A storyline.
Oh.
So it's like, that's why, it's another reason why most people would never get the good ending, is because, like, why would you send him? Like,
Yeah.
on purpose. You basically have to be unintuitive for half the game.
That's what Slime Rancher's for. I think that dragon's gone forever.
Oh. Really?
Oh my god, it's a crab.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Look at him.
We have nothing but to fight.
We have nothing but to fight.
Will of Game, I accept your challenge. I am working on a
Oh, they're not doing shit.
VTuber avatar right now who is a slime. And she's pretty
Ow.
awesome.
Damn, they're not doing shit damage to them.
They are probably weak
Oops.
to... I think they're weak to fire, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Like, I think they're only weak to certain things. You may want to use
Damn.
spectacles.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
check the specs.
it's not like it matters. I don't have any fire now.
You can use menu magic. Doesn't you didn't put any fire on Yume?
No, but she doesn't have. She can't yet.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair. But I don't know that it's fire.
At least he's frozen. Now he's poisoned. Ooh. He's just doing 1 damage, but he's getting shit for it. Ah, he came back! Ow! Man, come on, you may let me use your spells already.
You gotta get those purple gems. Hard to do when everybody's stunned.
Janus is about to get fucked.
Does he have guts yet?
I don't remember.
Oh, audio.
Oh, yeah, you want me to restart the thing? Here, you rejoin the call and see if it helps.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I have to just end the entire call, not just the stream.
Okay, give me a second. Let's do it after this fight. What? Why? Why can't I? Someone's about to die.
At least you'll see what the crowds are weak against.
Yeah,
Fire. It was fire.
Well,
that's how you know I've played this game too much.
So can I equip a fire weapon?
If you have one.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, there you go. Get him with the flare, bastard.
Oh, she can't attack yet. Bird!
Oh, the audio just like spontaneously fixed itself.
Oh, cool.
I just needed to be patient.
Okay. He barely has any health left.
Slime waifu, yeah.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Her power is that she can like birth slimes from her body. Just like pieces of her just like slough off and they're like, Mama!
Yours?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just like her drippies are just like constantly making minions.
Oops. What was I gonna say? Does she just have the fire weapon equipped now?
Yeah, you don't have to re-equip it again. You can just leave it on.
What do magic gems do again?
Magic gems? Like the blue ones?
Yeah.
Those are experience crystals.
Oh.
The gems are like the little like purpley ones, and those give you charge turns.
Fresh meat.
Ooh. You can transmutate it. Or you can save it for later.
I don't know what it's for, but I guess I'll save it.
Yeah, try to transmutate it and see if it's something that you need, because they're not hard to get.
I'm running out of these elixirs.
You should give Janus some, like, skills.
Okay.
Some points in, like, survival, because his HP is so low. Or his DME.
What is it, guts?
Well, it's guts, but there's also survival will give him a higher pool of hit points.
Slanting rain. Part 2? I don't know. Should I play part 2 after this? Is it worth it? I don't know.
Okay. The second Valkyrie profile has probably one of the most fun combat mechanics I've ever played.
Oh.
Hands down, the gameplay is great.
The story just kind of sucks.
The story is clearly not written by anyone who understands the point of the first story. It's like a new team. It really sucks. I feel like, well, because it's Square Enix instead of just Enix. And so they have a new writing team on it, and they butchered it.
Wait, I thought this one was Square Enix.
No, this is Enix.
It said Square Enix in the intro.
No, it said Enix and Tri-Ace.
Really? Am I crazy?
Unless if it said Square Enix, it's probably because the PSP version came out after.
Yeah.
But the game was originally developed only by Enix.
Yeah, I remember that now. And I thought it was Squaresoft.
No, this was an Enix game.
Okay. Darkness Arrow.
So here's what happened. So VP2 came out during the development window for Final Fantasy XII, and you can tell it got shafted on the budget. That was really sad. That was so sad.
Are these good?
Oh, sorry. What, Darkness Arrow? I think you should experiment with them yourself, but maybe you should, if you plan on keeping him, I would put other stuff on first, like Gut. Like, keep him alive first and then play with shit. Because it can be useful, it just requires, like, more complex button taps and shit.
Okay. Let me see if he has equipment on.
Grandia 2. You know, I actually need to play that. When I'm done with the RPGs I'm working on now, maybe I'll play it. It's on my list. I think there's a lot of cool shit that got missed.
They both have the bracelet of Zoe on.
Most people, everybody knows Final Fantasy, nobody knows like 90% of the RPGs that came out back then. I'd play Grandia 3 as well. I would play, like, I haven't played any of them, so if I need to play earlier ones first, I'll do that. Oh, I love combat. Look, I love story in games, but as I've gotten older...
How do I put it down?
No. Set it down. Don't throw it. It'll break if you throw it.
How do I set it down?
On the PSP, I don't know. But I think it... Ooh. Oh, it's just an Eye of Heaven. Okay. But still. It's good that you know how to set it down now. Because like
I've been
later
playing so much Dark Souls,
shit.
I just want to hit all the walls.
Yeah, and like also Castlevania and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, ever since I was an adult, I feel like I value gameplay way more.
To my side, my noble.
Legend of Legia? I've never heard of that. Legia?
Watch over me.
Legend of is it Legia? Legia? I haven't played that one either. Man, I love old school RPGs. Metroidvania Secret Syndrome. Yeah, I agree actually.
Have been released. We have no reason to
Kelly, remember
here.
when we were playing Gauntlet for a long time?
Yes,
ago?
I fucking love that game.
We played Gauntlet so much when we were teenagers.
Remember remember the freaking... You'll know, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're talking about death and how it would like chase you on that one stage. What I was gonna say though is, after playing so much of that with you, every time I would see like a pile of like straw on the ground, I would like instinctually want to kick it over. Oh! But yeah, wasn't there that one level on Gauntlet Legends on the...
Oh no, we had evaded him. We spawned a freaking death, which he like slides so slowly.
Yeah, on the cemetery level, and what happened is in that level he doesn't get stuck on the geometry. So what happens is you'll open it at the beginning and you'll go through the whole course, and then at the end he can unstick himself and like show up behind you like.
Well, yeah, but first of all,
later.
like he slides towards you slowly.
Yeah, he chases you relentlessly until you die, but usually he gets stuck on something.
Oh, Legaia.
Legaia, oh, okay.
What did I just get? I forgot. But anyways, he was pointing his finger at us, and it started slowly coming towards me at the very end of the stage. I was like, ah!
Yeah, and we had opened it a long time ago, so we weren't expecting to see him. That's so scary, man. I would specifically play that game with people who didn't know about that just to laugh at them when that happened.
Strike Edge?
Oh yeah, that's a melee skill.
You can't even
transmute into Scarlet Edge. Oh, well, that gives you a lot of information, doesn't it? It wants you to experiment with these skills. Look, if you ever have something that's like mandatory, like Guts, I'll tell you. Everything else is like dependent on your playstyle and can be good if you like it.
Okay, I don't know.
So just try stuff out. Just learn one or the other. There's gonna be more. They're not rare. You're gonna get more skills.
Where does Scarlet Edge go? Oh, skill?
It's a skill. Yeah, they're all skills. Oh no, it's a melee skill.
Adds down effects to normal attack?
Yeah, so like, I think they mean like, you know how you can juggle people? Yeah. It like pushes them to the floor so you get more purple gems.
Oh.
But you have to rapidly tap the button for it to work.
Oh, I do that anyway.
Oh, well, it'll probably always go off then.
I can give it to Janus?
I think so, unless the polar. No, Janus is... Actually, sorry, Janus is a crossbow user, so he uses bow skills.
I'll give it to her, because... Aw, thank you, Diane, so much for the 5 months.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'll try this one with her, because the Waffer already does that. Let me see. Oh.
Flash is pretty good. It does like, it doesn't contribute to your hit number, so like you can't use it for combos. I mean, you can still do combos, but it doesn't contribute to them. What it does is it like adds chip damage to all your attacks.
Oh, cool.
Which is really good.
You can throw stuff?
Well, no, it just like when you attack, it like throws a magic. It's like an additional attack. I think that Splash is more reliable. But you can try it. I think that, honestly, if you had to choose for reaction skills, you're not going to use Throw. Right? Like, you're going to use Guts, you're going to use First Aid, you're going to use Auto Item. Like, why would you give up Guts for that? It's not worth it. You can try it. Maybe you'll be like, this is clutch, but I don't think it is.
Hey, Stuffy, what's up?
Oh my god. Get him.
She fucked him up with fire last time. She just cooked him. Oh, there's a little bitch over there.
Yeah, you should probably, like, default Firestorm or, what is the other one?
Firestorm!
What is the arrow one?
I don't know.
Wow. My brain. I'm sorry, I had a lot of sake last night. I'm like a little hungover if I'm being honest.
I was clicking the thing, but Valkyrie didn't do anything different.
It just does it automatically, I think. And it just like pushes the enemy down.
I'm gonna have to claw this. Let me clawing.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah, and you see the pink.
What is she like
I think
holding him?
Yeah, basically.
But she's not doing any more damage, is she?
No. Oh, you're talking about Splash?
Yeah.
You have to equip it.
Oh.
You have to equip your skills in this game.
Wait.
I know.
Wait, I think I did.
It's old.
I thought I did. Oh.
No, you didn't. I would have sworn I saw some kind of graphic going off, but maybe not. There you go. So now she has Splash and Scarlet Edge.
Okay.
Cool.
Wait. No. Oh. How do I switch characters? Oh shit. How do I switch characters?
Which characters?
Like in the skill
in your
menu.
party?
No, no.
You can on the PlayStation version you can hit the bumper buttons, but
I tried that, it didn't work.
I don't know about on PSP.
I'm just making sure I got her. Oh. Okay. Continue onwards. We have no. Oh. All right.
Oh yeah. This one has some platforming. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you gotta do it from the shore. This is gonna be kind of jank, I'm sorry.
I'll figure it out.
There's a lot of this shit.
Yeah, I got this. I got this. I'll play.
Just letting you know
I'm a
that
gamer.
It's kind of jank. I know, no, it's nothing about your aptitudes, it's just that this game has some jank platforming.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. After the last shit.
Yeah, I'm just a heads up, it's gonna be like that again.
It's because it's like delayed.
Yeah, a little bit.
The input's delayed.
It's touchy. There's gonna be one later where you have to do
what
that.
What the fuck's going on here?
Getting shadow molested.
Well, I can buy stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we started earlier today because later we're gonna be playing Jackbox and Megan. Or Varys, I mean.
With not Megan. My name is not Megan.
Let's see. How do I buy?
Yeah.
How do I?
Thank you, Marcia.
Marcia, hey.
Megan. Yes, that's so great.
I mean, you really aren't Megan spelled that way. So hey.
Yeah, that's true. At this point, everyone's kind of forgotten how to spell my name because I haven't actually spelled it out.
Forgot to.
Yeah, guys, I have one of those names where there's a bunch of like useless letters in it that don't do anything. It's like extra letters.
Oh, that could be kind of useful in certain situations.
That's a good guess. There's a lot of ways to spell it.
Megan. Oh. So that hurts.
Yes.
So basically, my mage could stab herself and then be able to.
Yeah, basically. It's like a blood pact.
Increases special attack gauge by 5. I'm just looking.
Yeah.
How many did I? Oh, I don't have any of these. Oh, dang, that's pretty good. That costs a lot.
Yeah. No, well, you should have one. Because, like, if you get really fucked, you're gonna wish you had it.
This heals everyone.
Not in the fun way. Huh?
Oh,
yeah, it heals everybody.
That's really expensive.
Yeah, that's the problem. You don't get any more money until the end of the chapter. So if there's equipment, I would look at trinkets, because every chapter they add
How do I
new
look at
inventory.
them?
So go to Divine Item, and it's like over a couple sides. So that's weapons. That's armor. This stuff. See if you want any of that, because that's the really expensive stuff, and some of it's really good. So the thing about Angel Curios is they stack with Guts.
Oh.
So if Guts, well no, if Guts fails, then it checks for Angel Curio to break. So you almost never need it unless your Guts check fails.
This can make someone not be able to get hit.
No, oh yeah, I guess so, you're right.
But it can break.
Physical damage, but magic damage. But it can every time that you get hit, it has a chance of breaking.
Yeah, hey Dig.
That might be a good thing for a mage to have on her, but remember you have limited equipment slots. Oh, this is definitely... I mean, if it walks like a JRPG and it talks like a JRPG.
Should I put this on?
That is up to you, but I think you already have one on. Wait, you have a fairy earring, but I don't think you have a magic bangle. You can put on 2 fairy earrings.
Ooh.
That is really good. Holy shit. As if she wasn't busted up already.
Beginner.
Oh, that's so nice. That's awesome.
What the? Milk white jewel fashion as protective charm for fishermen. Oh, what? From drowning?
Yeah, for like, because you know how they're like, we need an Einherjar who doesn't suck at swimming. We need an Einherjar who won't fucking drown. I don't remember what they asked for. I wouldn't buy it unless you, well, unless they asked for it.
It only costs 40.
Okay, fair enough. God, are you like that when you go shopping? You're like, ooh.
I mean,
like, I don't need this, but look, it is so cheap. How could I not?
If it's cheap enough, let me tell you something.
Shopping spree.
I have regretted not buying things. One time, I still regret this. When I was at Goodwill, they had a $15 freaking mini fridge. I should have bought it.
$15?
I regret.
Was it a micro fridge? Like, how big were we talking?
No, it was like a normal size.
Mini fridge, like mine I have downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was black. Like, it was cool. And I don't know why I didn't get it.
What was wrong with it? Was it busted?
Nothing. It was just Goodwill does that. Like, I recently went.
Oh, Goodwill. Okay. I follow.
But the only thing I bought myself on Black Friday was a retro red mini fridge, and it has a freezer built in. It's pretty cool. And it's right beside me now.
Nice. That's so cool.
I'm gonna put snacks and water in there, so when I'm hungry, I will actually eat stuff while I'm streaming.
Yeah, that was my worry. That's why I ate a fucking donut.
Will these always be here?
Yeah, those will always be there.
Oh, okay.
And since you don't send anyone until the end anyway, I mean, you don't have to send them until the end, and I would just get stuff, like, that reduces change turns, stuff to, like, keep people alive. Look at the equipment, see if anybody's underperforming. Weapons, I would recommend getting weapons for... Because Valkyrie can... Ooh, that's really good. Valkyrie can use 2 kinds of weapons, so it might be worth getting her a nice bow as well.
So wait, let me ask something.
Yes.
Is this holy thing, like, does that mean it gives them holy damage, or does that mean it protects them against holy damage?
No, if it's on a piece of armor, it's holy damage taken reduced by 50%.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
There's not that many holy things.
Yeah, at least not for sale here.
No, what I'm trying to say is there's not that many holy monsters.
Not at this point in the game, no.
Yeah.
But you will need it for some fights.
Will this stuff always be here?
Yeah, it's gonna get better every chapter.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking.
At the start of every chapter, they update the equipment.
That's holy damage, though.
Yeah, that's
probably good to buy.
Supreme Crossbow is so good on Valkyrie because her bow skills have so much spread.
I might get that.
Also, the Heart Piercer is new. The blue stuff is the new stuff.
Oh. Or they actually give you a fire sword.
That is a great sword, though.
Yeah, that's for arm guard.
It's for arm guard.
Yeah, I love Goodwill. Well, they let you test them at Goodwill. Like, they let you test them. So you can see if they work before you take them home.
Right, but if you don't test them, they're just like, hey, you only get store credit.
Yeah, but it's for charity too, so it's not too big of a deal to me if it's...
For sure.
It's whatever.
Yeah, I went to Goodwill recently looking for a shelf, and I ended up going home with a bunch of, like, weird, like, fine dining ware.
Yeah, man, that's how I know.
$10.
I'm the same. Like, the thing I look at the most now when I go to thrift shops is the freaking cooking stuff. Like,
yeah, because it's fucking cheap, man. I mean,
tell you what I got?
What'd you get?
For one thing, okay, so I went to the mountains, right? I went to this thrift store for Black Friday. It was anything under $10 was $1. Anything over $10 was half off, right? So,
oh God, nice.
For one thing, I found this $100 Pampered Chef baking pan. Like it was literally, it looked like it was brand new. I got it for $1. And then I found this like Copper Chef like grill pan for $1. Connor and I bought.
That's insane.
Yeah, we got so much good stuff. Connor and I bought this. Someone like donated. It's so weird that it was there, but someone donated their. Like, you know how I used to burn us CDs whenever we'd go on road trips and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Someone donated like a whole like thing full of those, and we were just like, let's buy it. Why not? And we were.
Wait, they donated a bunch of burned CDs.
Yeah.
What? Goodwill was selling.
No, it wasn't Goodwill.
Music.
It wasn't Goodwill. It was like some random thrift store.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Still shady, but that's. Did you listen to it? Was there anything weird on there?
I mean, it was pretty good music. They had Bjork. It was like stuff I like.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
It was just funny to me. I was like, let's buy it. It's $1. Fuck it. We only spent $20 and got so much good stuff.
Yeah, I didn't find my shelf there, but I did end up getting a shelf to put behind me for the stream because, like,
oh, nice.
You remember when you were here? This room was not finished.
Yeah, I still need to freaking.
I got some light strips and stuff I'm gonna install later.
Oh yeah.
But not today. Not for
I want to have a yard
first
sale.
stream.
I seriously want to have a yard sale. There's so much shit.
Yes, cast iron. I was about to say that. I was about to say. I go to Goodwill periodically because I need to find cast iron, because the thing about cast iron is you can buy a pretty good cast iron pan from Lodge that's seasoned already, but it's not the same as getting a cast iron pan that's been used for like 40, 50 years where it's like smooth as glass.
Yeah, when they're used are better, yeah.
You can't actually do that without spending a lot of time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking years or decades.
Here, while you're talking, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll just talk about cast iron. So if you go to a thrift store and you find cast iron pans there, like, fucking buy them. But the stores around here are getting on to me because I found a thrift store that finally had some, and they were selling cast iron pans from the 1940s that were just, like, reflective with how smooth they were from all the use, and it was like $270. So people are starting to realize how valuable they actually are to people. Oh, you're so lucky, man. I have a cast iron and I've been seasoning it and using it a lot, but like, it is nothing compared to a well-seasoned, well-manufactured cast iron pan. Yeah, cast iron people are crazy, man. I mean, it's just like any other, like, specialty, like, hobby. Like, people who really love to cook or really love cast iron will pay a lot of money for it. Just like, what else in the kitchen is like that? Just like KitchenAid blenders, you know, those old school ones. Like, people love old KitchenAid blend. They're just literally just, mixers, or not blenders, they're mixers from KitchenAid, but for some reason they sell for like $300 because it's like the gold standard. Oh yeah, 70s Pyrex, yeah. Because Pyrex changed their recipe a little bit in their glass to where it's not as sturdy as it used to be. Still a good brand, I still use it, but it's not the same. And then another thing I just learned recently is Hitachi magic wands used to be made by a Japanese company, and they were legendary for their aptitudes, let's say, if you guys know what I'm talking about. And then another company bought them and cheaped out on materials, and now they're not nearly as powerful as they used to be. I don't know if anybody in the chat knows what a Hitachi magic wand is, but if you want to know, I'll tell you. If you don't want to know, we'll just keep it a secret between you and me. Rick knows. You know what's up. I know. So now they make them, and they're just as expensive, but they just don't work like the old ones. All right, yeah. So Hitachi, let's just say it's a personal massager. If you want your shit rocked, find an old one. Oh, dude.
Right.
Yeah, most people don't use them as massagers. Let's just say that. They're something else.
Oh.
I mean, if you
what
gotta
are we
plug
talking
your
about?
shit into the wall, Hitachis.
Oh. How did this happen? How do we go from cast iron to Hitachi?
Hey,
look, this is ADHD.
Perverted.
This is
okay.
Look. Varys and I both have very intense ADHD, and whenever we talk, this is how our conversations go. I was gonna say it took so long because I just got this really cute little like cat bed that you plug into the wall and it's always heated.
Aww.
And all my cats love it. They want
to be warm. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all cuddling on it. Anyways, we talked to this man.
That's what happens when you
freaking dead ass man.
Hey, if you guys want more, I have my own channel. We're gonna be over there later.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
We'll definitely talk more about Hitachis in the future. In case that's important.
Ew! Put sandpaper on the Hitachi. That's all I read at first, and I was like, oh god. Put sandpaper on the Hitachi. What do you mean, you pervert? You said Hitachi.
No, Hitachis were originally for just massages.
Bullshit.
No, I swear. They weren't always for female hysteria, okay?
That would be a poor thing compared to other, like, you have to add some kind of tool. You have to add something for massage. You can't just be like, here's a soft thing for massage. Like,
here's a thing that, like, vibrates like a car engine. Don't use it on your naughty bits.
Ew, can you imagine? Oh god, I just don't want to think about it. That's a new torture device right there.
I've seen those in anime. Were they using it as a massager or were they using it for something else? And are we talking anime or are we talking let's see. Oh god, I lost our window. Quickly, release the sluice gate. Oh dear, everything just sounds so perverted now. It threatens to break its seal.
One second.
Oh, what happened?
Sorry. My friend Eiley just messaged me and I was trying to answer real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Nice to have an awkward silence after talking about masturbation.
Okay. For some reason my filter goes out the window when I'm in a call with you.
I'm so sorry.
I actually do pretty good at filtering myself.
Tune in, guys. Oh, why? You don't mind.
Well, I don't know. I'm just trying not to be talking about too much shit because I don't want that to be my whole, you know.
I literally was just talking about that on my stream too. I'm like, look, I'm sex positive, but I don't want to be a titty streamer.
Well, it's not even I mean, I don't even blame. Okay, look, I don't judge people that are titty streamers, alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't judge them. Let them do their thing.
Same.
But what I'm trying to say is, like, I want it to be more about, like, I want the focus to not be sex all
You
the
want
time.
it to be your amazing content. So that's what I was saying too. It's like, if people want to do that, that's great. Like, more power to them. But it's just really easy to, like, fall into, like, that.
It's like, we could talk about that shit all day. That's just how we are, right?
Yeah.
But, like, another thing is, because I'm a guest on other people's streams sometimes.
Right.
So I'm trying to be like, I don't want to be like that on other people's streams, so I need to be careful. Yeah.
Same, but I feel like if I'm on your stream, it's fine.
Yeah, like, it's whatever.
If that's okay. Yeah, okay, because I can
we'll have the lewd whatever days.
Lewd day. If you type in, or if you title your video Lewd Day, what do you think would happen?
I don't know. I mean, one of my videos is titled, like, I steal your pants or something recently, so.
Intense.
Okay, let me see. This guy's, like, telling me to quickly do something. Quickly, reseal this what is a sluice? Sluice.
A sluice gate? It's like a cloaca.
Oh. Okay. Reseal the man.
It's
I can't imagine
that all the parts come out of.
Like I literally
We're playing
can't.
Jackbox later, and I'm eating spicy wings. It'd be great. What were you saying?
I just can't imagine having a cloaca. I don't want to imagine that.
I recently explained to somebody that male birds have cloacas.
Yeah.
And they don't have penises, but they have testes.
Yeah. They don't like.
They're just like, what? They're like, how did they do it? I'm like, they do it like lesbians do. They just mash their holes together.
It's spelled C-L-O-A. Wait, Chloe. L-O-A-C.
I don't know. I'm bad at spelling.
I have to type it. Anyways.
You felt compelled to type cloacas.
Let me pick a voice for this freaking dude one second.
Oh, you don't have to. He only has one line.
Yeah, I want to do it anyway.
Alright.
I'm just gonna pick one randomly. I'm gonna like randomly twist knobs.
Randomize it. Kelly voice randomizer run.
Reseal the sluice gate quickly and threatens to break its seal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's his voice. Oh shit. Whatever.
There's not a moment to lose. If nothing is done, the whole shoreline will be polluted.
That was his voice. You want to be Valkyrie?
Oh. You look like you're the Flensburg sorcerer. You came to reseal the sluice gate.
Look, I am a bird, okay, technically, but I do not have no cloaca. Mirage's lore is not a cloaca. She does not have one of those, and you will see soon when the body pillow.
Magic holes. You got nothing to be ashamed of.
Look, when the body pillow comes out,
all kinds of things in there.
When the
you can do everything with a cloaca. It's a multi-tool.
When the body pillow comes out very soon, I've seen the art. Like, Veris has also seen the art. No, there's not a cloaca. That'd be weird.
You guys could just drill your own cloacas in it.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, when you buy the pillow, you can do whatever you want with it. It's your I'm not gonna judge you.
You hear that, guys? She's thoroughly encouraging you.
I'm not gonna judge you. I mean, do whatever you want with it. Shit.
Oh god, that's the best advertising you could do. Okay. This is the tool to reseal it. Leave the rest to me.
I mean, I don't recommend you coming in the chat and be like, guess what I did with your body pillow today.
Yeah, you guys
be a little
can come to my stream and tell me what you did to her body.
Yeah, you can tell her in her stream. She'll tell me later. But I'd rather you not come to my stream and say.
I who told me, so you'll be
I put
safe.
sandpaper on your whatever.
On my Hitachi.
To my side,
I don't have a Hitachi because the new ones suck. That's what we were talking about while you were gone.
Oh, I've never tried one of those. I'm gonna be real.
They used to be really powerful, and then they cheaped out when another company bought them on materials. So it's not just like a big holy shit, what is this? It's more like, oh, this is about standard.
I mean, I don't know if body pillows would work very well for that, but maybe. I don't know. Be an engineer.
You could put like a flashlight in it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it would hold up.
It depends on how big the pillow is. I guess the dimensions are important.
I don't know. I guess you can make it as big as you want. It's still not working, and I freaking... Whoa! Did you see how much damage that fire thing did?
Yeah.
Who used that?
I think Janus did. Didn't you give him a bunch of shit?
Holy shit, it did 10,000 damage.
That's nuts.
I just fucked that thing up.
Well, he must have been weak to whatever element.
Ooh, I got a rapid bow.
Ooh. Thing about drops from monsters is that sometimes they break them.
Oh. Man, I was actually wondering why my Adderall felt so fucking crazy yesterday, and now that you guys mentioned the grapefruit juice stuff, it's crazy grapefruit juice can do that.
Yeah.
We hit a lewd record? I don't know.
Not yet.
On my charity stream, I had to speak in Ara voice. Every comment the chat said. Which, to my surprise, they weren't that bad. Can I actually put water on the... Come here, you fucking lightning boob.
Oh god, Kelly, those are awful!
Well, I'm gonna find out myself.
My noble Unharion.
I hate those. Those are my most hated enemies.
What are they weak to?
I don't remember what they're weak to, sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll try Firestorm.
I'm playing with my lights. I can't get them where I want
I'll try Icicle Edge.
I mean, you can always use spectacles.
Yeah, I know, but that takes a whole turn. What are they gonna do to me?
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike.
Maybe I shouldn't pick him. Will he actually kill it? Yeah, he killed it. Good job, Waffle.
Like that?
That's good.
How did you like that?
So there's harder ones later that are that enemy type.
Sorry, go ahead. Whoa!
Oh no, just there's enemies that are glowflies later that do worse stuff.
Well, he just paralyzed me. I don't like that. Aha, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, this has been a pretty lewd half an hour on the stream. It like took a turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably
Maybe
my fault.
anytime Megan's here, we're probably gonna be lewd.
Who's Megan? I'm not Megan.
Yeah. I know you're not Megan. Damn, I'm making him faint like crazy. I like when he goes, yeah. Fuck him up, Janus. Fuck him up.
Finishing strike.
Jesus Christ, that new bow's good.
Guilty break.
I don't think I've seen this before, actually.
The gates of hell await thee.
The science team. No, grapefruit juice, apparently. Wait, does grapefruit juice affect alcohol?
That's a good question.
I want to look into this. I'm gonna look into this. I'm very curious now. I don't drown.
I had a really good grapefruit rosemary cocktail, but I don't know if it made it any stronger.
Wait. Okay, let me figure this out. The water's glitching out. Oh yeah.
What happened?
I forgot.
I'm still messing with my lighting.
I forgot I can make them surface.
Oh right.
Oh my goodness. The fucking delay.
There we go.
Oh wow. I jumped twice.
Yeah, this is the part with the annoying platforming.
Megan, have you ever played Dark Souls?
Who's Megan?
I don't know.
But yeah, no, I played Demon Souls.
You should try. I want to see you play Dark Souls. Holy shit, like.
Honestly, if I had it, maybe that would be a good thing to do in the game.
I can swim? I can swim?
I mean, if you call that swimming.
I mean, it's not. She sucks at it, but I'm saying, well, she has armor on. I don't blame her.
She's heavy.
Yes, I mean, I don't blame her. I've never tried to swim in full armor before.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I beat both of them today, really? Oh, well, maybe I did. I forgot what they're weak to, but fuck it. I think it's fire.
What, those?
Yeah.
I think they were, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That doesn't, I don't know.
It did more than ice.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, they seem tankier.
Why don't you use spectacles?
Oh, faint. Because I
don't know if you're gonna figure out why I hate these enemies yet, because I don't know if the first ones you encounter are like that.
Oh, did I tell you about the Binding of Isaac board game?
Oh, you did? Have you gotten to play it, Abby?
No.
For my honor.
I want to get that on the board game simulator.
Did you know it's actually on Steam?
Guilty break.
Oh, the game itself is on.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I should get that so we can play it.
Yeah, I'm down. We can play it on Steam with people.
You guys, it's so freaking fun, especially if you've ever played Isaac and you get all the references and it's like
it is a lot of fun.
You have no more reason to live.
The artisanship and just making the moves from the game that the enemies do match up with like what they do in the card game is like, I don't know, it's super cool.
You follow the fish? Wait, what's the fish?
Wait, what?
Oh, I don't know. I was trying to see what they were saying. Damn, I just make them faint here. Like this setup.
Oh no, you broke. You hear it?
Wait, what broke?
I don't know. I heard a break sound.
No, they do that when they break out of paralysis.
I would still check.
Yeah, because they did that last time too.
Maybe you sent it.
Oh, let me check.
You have no hope of survival.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounded like an equipment.
Really?
Their souls have been released.
Okay.
We have no reason to remain
Man, I
here.
played this game so many times where I'd get through a whole dungeon and be like, why are you so suck?
Yeah.
And then I'd realize he had no weapon on.
Wait. What's bow? What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. I surprisingly don't know much about like Hololive and stuff. I don't know much about like the VTuber stuff. Let me see.
See?
God!
It broke. I told you.
Why did it break?
I'm so sensitive to the noise. It like.
Well, then someone else's broke too.
Traumatized me.
Man, hers broke?
Oh. Yeah, if you give anybody equipment that wasn't made from materialization or as a relic, it'll break eventually.
Wait, how do I see the stats again? Oh, there we go.
Lightning Death. So Lightning Death is really good because that means if they're weak to lightning, it's an auto kill.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a one-hit KO if they're weak to lightning.
Nice.
That's super good.
Can this one break?
No, because that's... It would say right there, but that's actually a relic.
Okay.
Yeah, anything that drops from a monster, or that you find in a dungeon that's not in a end chest after the boss will probably break.
You can use a Warhammer. Damn, that's way stronger.
It is.
But it doesn't have.
It only hits
multi-attacks though.
Yeah, that's the trade-off. I mean, if you have a bow user, you may not need 3 attacks.
Okay, I'll try it for
You know
now.
what I mean? And you can reorder the attacks so that it's like the one that you want. That doesn't have to be in the same order.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try it. Hey, Cassandra.
Hello.
I am kind of ignorant to stuff sometimes.
Yeah, we should get Kelly some collabs. I've been thinking that. I'm like, we should collaborate with some people. I'm sure they would.
I mean...
Maybe they can come play Jackbox with us.
I mean, like...
We need some folks for Jackbox.
I've been playing games with, like, RT and them.
Fair enough.
And I want to
like
do...
VTuber collabs.
I mean, I'm, like, friends with other... Like, I'd say, like... Like, I really like Iron Mouse and all them, but... you know, like, people like that are super busy.
Yeah.
Like, I love Iron Mouse. I think she's great.
Oh, yeah, same. Can't wait to get my stuff going. It's gonna be a bit of a process. I probably won't have my entire thing finished until, like, probably March or later.
I forgot what they're weak to. Are they weak to fire?
God, I think they're... Yeah, I think they're weak to fire. I think everything in here is weak to fire. I could be wrong.
Well, he didn't use his... Oh, yeah, it's because it's all his cool weapon that made him go, yeah!
Oh, yeah. He didn't have as many hits.
I liked that weapon. I'm about to get fucked up by these guys. Oh, she blocked? Oh, she blocked one. Oh, she actually used her magic. Oh yeah, I love Momo too.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you know Momo?
Yeah. I mean, I'm familiar. I don't watch a lot of the content, but I've seen clips.
And like Uzu and them, those I consider those like good friends, like Uzu and...
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know, I guess in general, I just don't, I don't collab with many people in general. Like, I'm down to, though. I just always feel weird asking.
Well, I mean, you know, they can always say no if they're not up for it.
Yeah, and Zoran asked me, actually. Zoran asked me if I wanted to be a part of the Doki Doki, like, thing he was doing. Was it Doki Doki? He asked me to... No, it wasn't Doki Doki. It was a different one. He asked me to, like, do voices in it and hang out with them, but, like, at the time I couldn't.
Visual novel.
Yeah, there's a reason back then I couldn't. But it would have been cool. We met Zorn in person.
Yeah. Yeah, we would definitely collaborate with YouTubers for sure. I just need to get mine going. I am gonna have some concept art soon, so that's something.
Yeah, Zorn came over to Veris's house and we played. He DM'd Pathfinder for us for like an hour. Okay, let me go ahead and check Megan. Let me check what they're weak to so we can know.
Yeah, let's check.
I don't know who to use to check.
Whoever you don't need, I guess.
I don't know. Let's use him.
Specs.
None.
Oh, lovely. What a fucking waste.
Not a failing.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll use... I don't know. She has an ice boost, so...
I would love to do some voice acting, just like as a prepubescent boy.
Do it.
I need to make a separate VTuber that's like... Well, no, I don't know. I feel like...
Well, you can stream yourself playing D&D with people.
Yeah, I can do D&D. I was like, what would I even do with that?
Oh, what broke?
Something broke!
I'm getting unlucky. These things aren't lasting long, are they?
I think you just have bad luck. It's like 5% per head.
It's because he's about to die literally right now, so... At least I poisoned him, I guess. Is it because they break my items easily or something? When I hit him?
No, unless they're doing equipment break, which I haven't seen them do that.
Get thee hence.
Yeah, those guys have a move called equipment break.
Oh.
But it'll say it across the top before they use it. And it always breaks your equipment if it's breakable. It's so awful.
Yeah.
You don't want to have a Dragon Slayer on.
Damn you.
Oh wait, is this actually the hard dungeon for this chapter? Oh no, wait, actually, the hard dungeon is the one at the end that would be a spoilery note if I talked about it.
Okay. The bronze one?
No. That's not this chapter. I think you do that next chapter.
Alright, let me make sure I don't have any more skills real quick.
But after this, we'll see what we need to do for the...
Yeah. After this dungeon, we can do... Shit.
I'm curious, because some cool shit's about to happen.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're getting to the cool part of the game. I'm like, yay, finally! Holy shit!
Oh. Well, I guess she hasn't leveled that much. How much do I have? Okay. She isn't dying, so I'll just give her this for now.
Yeah, I mean, you can always give her magic pow if you want more points spent.
Oh yeah.
Which is always good for mages.
Yeah, this way the old JRPGs have their menu system so convoluted. Like ridiculous. What? Is fight good for him? What's the attack power?
If you click on it, it'll tell you what it does.
Oh yeah. Oh, but do they use strength as archers?
I think it's strength multiplied by dexterity. I would prioritize dex just in case.
Where's that? Oh, this.
Yeah. As long as survival and like his dex are up, you're good. So I was looking at A ending stuff just to make sure we were on track.
Yeah.
Mother, watch over.
They're weak to fire, though, right?
Yeah, they're definitely weak to fire.
I think she just kills them. She cooks them.
Is everyone all right?
You ever miss having a chinchilla?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cute. They're so soft.
I saw a really cute video one the other day.
I just had a memory of one of my chinchillas.
What the?
Can I tell the story?
Yeah.
You already know which one I'm gonna tell. Alright.
Oscar? Yeah.
So, we were bad kids, listening in on each other's phone calls. And she was listening in at my house on a phone call I had to a mutual friend. a dude, actually.
Oh, yeah!
Do you remember those?
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Damn, that hurt.
And she was holding one of my chinchillas, and it, like, she's trying to be quiet on the phone, and it, like, out of nowhere, like, chomped down on her nipple.
Dude, that fucking hurt.
It fucking pierced your nipple, and you just sit there and not scream. I'm like, yeah! Shit!
Oh. Oh, wait. I think I fucked up.
War hands.
You come back.
What, like Warhammer? What is War hands? Ha! Do you know, Kelly?
No.
Ha!
No!
Hey, that works.
Oh, hey.
Nice. Bye, yeah, the layout,
That's base load.
The layout of this JRPG is a bit dated.
It has a 5% chance of breaking, and that thing broke earlier.
Yeah, it has a very...
Jesus.
Oh! TTRPG. Oh!
Oh. I don't know much about him.
I mean, I'll look into it. That sounds super fun. I would collaborate with basically anybody at this point. I don't know if I'm really at a point where I can ask for stuff like that, though. I have to, like, get to know some people.
Yeah, I mean, I should more. I just never think
I understand
about
what you're saying. Like, I kind of feel the way you do about it, but I feel like you're established enough where it would just be good for everybody.
Well, I've been talking to Dodger, because I love Dodger, and I've been talking to her about us playing, Binding of Isaac together.
You should totally do that. In fact, I would play that with you later if you think that'd be
Yeah,
fun to do while,
no, it's
while eating
amazing.
spicy food.
I mean,
Can you
it'd be
imagine,
hard
like,
to eat
playing
and
as the
play.
Lost while eating spicy? I'll, like, have a bite every, like, floor. Or, like, I'll eat one...
Yeah.
I'll eat one, like, spicy wing per tier per floor.
Oh yeah, so I call him Dan, but RT Game is doing like a charity thing right now that like conserves like whale and dolphin. It gets for monies for whale and dolphins, yeah. And if you donate €35 at least, you get all these freaking like $800 worth of games. So I just literally got all these co-op games, like good ones and stuff that I've recognized before. Like they have a bunch of them. And so I've just put a bunch of co-op games in, so maybe I can find one we can play. There's also like a 45% off code for like, you know that site that gives you metal posters basically? Like game posters and stuff.
Oh, metal game posters? Wait, no, I don't know about this.
What's it? Displate. It's called Displate. It's really cool.
Displate.
I bought like 3 Zelda ones. I bought a Zelda.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll have to show you after this. It's really cool.
I'm looking for stuff for my stream backgrounds right now, so... Oh, I almost got... Look, it was this Pikachu doll, but it was like 4 feet long. It looked like... It was like a Pikachu on top and like a yellow caterpillar on bottom with like different... It was like this huge, long Pikachu. I'm like, I want that in my background.
I need to give her that dark AoE spell.
Well, actually, they both are. There's Dark Savior, which comes up from the floor, and then...
Yeah, I don't have... But she doesn't have that.
Goodness. But there's also, what's it called?
God.
God, I can't... My brain. I forget what the other one is called, but it comes down from this guy. It's like 5 hits.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I love the harpies. Did you ever see that art I did of the harpy?
I don't remember. Probably.
It was like a naked harpy. It was like a version of those, but it was like really grotesque and tearing a magical girl in half.
Oh, that sounds like a dream that I had once.
Oh, well, do tell.
It could have been a Japanese, like, erotica, I swear. Oh my god! What has happened?
Oh, see, that's why I hate them!
Oh.
Did you see what it did?
It self-exploded, didn't it?
It fucking self-destructed, yeah.
Oh.
And they stun you a lot, so it's hard to kill them fast enough.
Wait, how do I...
Yeah, basically they're full torch. So now you understand why when I saw those, I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Like, I've actually wiped in this dungeon from them exploding.
Yeah.
You want to take care of them fast.
Wait, which one is the Union Plume raises? Yeah. Well, he's frozen at least, right?
For now, yeah, until somebody hits him.
Can I reach? No, I can't. How hurt am I? I'm pretty fucking hurt.
You have guts on everybody though, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think he's the only thing that'll multi-hit, so if you kill him... Oh no. Break, break, break! Oh.
Janice is weak.
Whew.
She's my healer.
Basically.
At least the mages can heal while they're
Dang, you know what? Like, explain to me this. How do streamers...
Oh shit!
Oh, clutch!
Damn!
Holy shit, RNGesus, praise RNGesus.
Damn, we just gutted it up. What are they weak to?
Praise RNGesus.
Lightning? What are they weak to?
What, the harpies?
Yeah.
I mean, the ones in here look different. They're like a different color, so I don't know.
Damn, look at my life.
Shit, dude. 3, 7, 5. You like breathe on them wrong, they just drop dead.
Yes, thank God they froze. Heal! Okay, I guess I might as well check what they're weak to, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll see more in this dungeon.
Why? It sucks they can't use items when they can't use their magic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, basically it's like you don't have your turn yet.
Oh, they don't have a weakness.
Yeah, they're just big old sponges.
Ooh, I got a chest and a fainted, nice.
Kelly, I just realized you have white freckles.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I love that.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Oh god.
I accidentally put iridescent freckles on my character in Monster Hunter Rise.
Nice. Yeah,
like,
whenever
I thought they were regular freckles, and then she went in the light and they were reflective, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, whenever a character has dark skin, I think they look cute with white freckles.
Yeah, it
How
does.
long
You look
must we keep fighting the same battles?
Yeah. Someone told me I look like Eevee, and I can't unsee it now.
Yeah, it's always gonna be a mixed bag when we're on a stream together.
Yeah. Okay, well I got hurt a lot. Luckily I somehow lived.
Hurt on bird violence.
How hurt am I? I'm like fucking hurt, right? Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
not that bad.
Somewhat hurt. I mean, you don't want Valkyrie to die, because then everyone else will die in 2 turns.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what I was gonna say before you almost got kamikaze was, how do streamers go so long without using the bathroom?
Oh.
Like, what's the secret?
You just get zoned in, I guess, but I try to take breaks every couple hours. Oh man, it's in the back.
I've been on the stream for like 2 hours, and I'm about to have to go again.
Go.
I'll go. Yeah, it's probably because I'm hungover. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Firestorm!
I don't like that thing back there. You suck. It's gonna hurt me. Hey, at least it didn't explode this time. So I'm not doing much damage to it. It's weak to dark. Oh shit.
Damn! Did I underestimate?
Uh-oh.
Is everyone alright?
No, everyone's not alright. Lawfer, are you joking? That was the worst voice line. Is everyone okay? As they literally exploded to death. Yeah, we do, Krayler. I mean, we've known each other since we were 10. So we have that kind of relationship. Okay, I need to find the dark spell. Do I have it? What's it called? Damn. Shadow Servant? Is that it? I wish it would tell you what the spell was. Let me see. Which one's the one that's multiple? Oh, that's not good. Me, a pee bottle. I mean, hey, I don't blame you if you work at a driving job. Someone told me they used to have a job where they would get dropped off for UPS and literally have to push a parcel, like a huge heavy thing full of parcels for like 6 hours straight, and they had to walk. I could not handle that job. I would have, like, how do you even go to the bathroom? You can't leave them. I'd be so scared I'd have to pee or something. Do I have any more? Uh-oh. Oh yeah. I only have, oh god. I only have one left.
Alright.
Megan, which dark move is the one that does multiple attacks?
Do you think you have it in your menu?
Yeah, I do, but is it Dark Savior or Shadow Servant? Which one is the one that does multiple?
Oh, Dark Savior.
Okay.
Is the multi-hit from the sky. Shadow Servant hits 3 times from the bottom. Dark
I think
Savior
I like that
hits
one better.
5 times from the top.
Wait, which one's better?
Or wait, no, does it hit 5 or 3? It depends on your party composition. Do you want to get more blue crystals or do you want to get more purple crystals?
Oh, I don't remember what blue ones do.
Blue ones give you experience points. They're the ones you count up at the end.
Oh, purple.
Purple? Well, as long as things are on the ground when you use Shadow Servant, it'll hit them up in the air. So think of it that way, like one hits from the top down, one hits from the ground up.
I don't know. I can't remember which one I like.
I prefer top down because sometimes when you juggle, you can like, things can go over your weapons and you can miss more easily. I feel like stuff that like pushes people down to the ground is easier to combo with.
Yeah. Well, you can always change it back, can you?
Yeah. Whenever you want. But you should probably get. I would recommend Dark Savior.
Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Because like, there's some things weak to dark in here. Dang. I only have one more revive left. Oh. What are you even doing here?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh dang, John. I just can't imagine being in one of those jobs and having a pee though.
Yeah.
They're not weak to anything.
It sounds like a nightmare to me. Yeah, you just have to have the damage. Wow, there's a lot of shit to do in this chapter, by the way.
Yeah.
That we have to do for the good ending. So once we get done with this dungeon, we need to start.
Wait.
We need to send somebody up, and then after that, we need to work on reducing her seal value. Valkyrie's seal value down as low as possible.
What's a seal value? Oh, thank you so much for the 5 months.
That's the thing. It's like you're not supposed to know at this point in the game, and it's like a big spoilerino. So for now, just assume that it's something that we need for the end of the game.
Okay.
See, this is another reason why I'm like, you would never accidentally get the gun.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Picasso. Oh god.
What broke?
Probably that 5% chance one, knowing my luck. I didn't get any little gems.
Oh, well, they have to get hit while they're on the floor for those.
There we go. You're making me faint. Does she have to wait longer when she doesn't have when she does the multi spell?
No, it should be the same delay.
Oh, because it seems like it.
Let us go.
I feel like some spells are just slower. Like, Shadow Servant has a little lag at the beginning.
No, because I've been using Icicle like for multi-targets, and it was taking longer.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, you gotta figure it out. This is a puzzle.
Okay. Whose weapon broke? Also, wait. My don't even remember what I give. Oh, Warhammer is what I had given him.
Right. God, it's so much better. It's like twice as good.
Yeah, but it only hits once. See? Oh wait, that one too. This one hits 3 times though. Does that mean it does 300 damage 3 times?
Yes.
That's way better than this
Wait,
one.
300... Oh, no. It's the attack you're looking for. Attack.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's multiplied by your attack. Or, like, it's additional attack. So that's like your default value that applies to the attacks, and then the damage output is determined by your attack score on your weapon. So just look at the attack score on the weapon so that or when you're trying to figure out how much damage it does.
Yeah. I don't think I have fairy earrings. Oh wait, they're on Jolanda. I can take them off her. What is CP again?
Nothing I can talk about on Twitch, but no, I'm kidding. That's capacity points.
Okay.
We don't talk about CP on this channel.
Wait, not Union Plume. Where's my healing shit? Elixirs. This dungeon hurts.
Yeah, it's tough actually. I feel like there's a difficulty spike in Chapter 4, especially with where we're going next.
Yeah, I mean sometimes, but to me, I always tell people
this chapter is going to be like 2 streams long.
Like I know sometimes it's hard to find jobs, but at the same time, I always tell people like if they're really, really miserable, there's always another job out there. Like if you really, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it depends on what your priorities are. It's like if your job really, really sucks, but it allows you, like, the funds to do everything you ever dreamed of, maybe that's better for you, and maybe you're miserable and it's not worth it, you know?
Yeah, I just fell and there's a thing.
Yeah, so what are you gonna do about the thing?
I want to hit it, but I guess I can't get through the water.
Are you sure about that?
I tried.
Aha! There you go. You got it. It's not really a hard puzzle.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
There's certainly no lack of decent foes.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was just making a joke about, well, I'm not gonna go into it. I had to, okay? It was fully ripe. The joke was fully ripe. Sorry, I'm gonna say fully ripe a lot because I just saw The Handmaiden again.
It shall be engraved.
I've never seen that.
God, it's such a good movie. It's honestly one of my favorite movies of all time. It's so good. Kelly, the soundtrack is so beautiful.
Oh, it's a movie?
It's a movie. You're thinking of The Handmaid's Tale. That's a different thing entirely. It's not the same thing. This is a Korean movie. It's about, God, I don't want to spoil it. It's spicy. It's a spicy movie. There's twists and turns. The soundtrack is so beautiful.
Oh, cool. I'll check it out.
Oh, it's so good. I wanted to watch it with you.
By opponents like this.
I can't watch it though because the TV's in the living room, and I don't want my dad to come like shuffling in with his robe on and his slippers.
I don't think he'd care, to be honest, knowing your dad.
No, I don't want to watch. He'll sit there and watch it, and it's gonna be awkward. There's like 69ing and shit in this movie. Okay, there's like graphic sex scenes.
Where's my...
It's so good though.
Where's
the theme? The theme is so pretty, but I don't know if it would like make your VOD not work. I don't trust anything for like copyright.
Yeah. It's Korean. Oh. Let me drink some water.
Yeah, for real. The thing is, my dad wouldn't care. He wouldn't get upset about it, but that's the problem. He'd sit there and just stare at it and watch, and I'd be like, this is so fucking awkward.
Well, I watched Old Boy with my dad, and don't spoil it, but you know, that's kind of awkward.
This is like, I guess, along those lines. When you get a chance, look up, The Handmaiden OST main theme, because the main theme gives me goosebumps. It's so good. It's so beautiful.
Look at that cutscene. Look at it.
It's beautiful. I recommend, if anybody likes like movie soundtracks, go look up The Handmaiden OST main theme.
Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
To my side.
Mother.
To my side.
Oh, yeah. Well, we watched Splice, and I didn't realize there'd be weird, like, alien rape in that movie. So that I just thought, oh, he likes sci-fi. Let's watch sci-fi together. My mistake.
Damn, dude.
For my honor. Finishing strike. Guilty break.
I did nothing.
Impossible.
Yeah, you weak
He
bitch.
mostly does chip damage.
Divine assault.
He's like, let me show you how to really do damage.
Return from whence you came.
Wait, why did you watch Old Boy with your parents?
I don't know. I watched it with my dad. I didn't know about it.
You know, whose idea was it?
I heard it was good.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's how it was for me. Like, oh, it should be a good movie, and it's like, oh. I really want to show somebody the soundtrack, but I just can't because I'm a streamer. If the theme from The Handmaiden doesn't give you goosebumps, then somebody severely hurt your soul, and I'm very sorry.
I need to make more of these. Okay.
Oh yeah, so here's something funny. Kelly, I didn't tell you what happened. So we were like halfway through, I was watching it with somebody yesterday, or was it yesterday? I've had so little sleep. So we were watching The Handmaiden the other day, and we get halfway through the movie, and this person's roommate and some of his friends that I didn't know, neither one of us knew, came in. And we all hung out for a little while, but like, at some point they started like going to the kitchen to make food, like through the living room, and the scene came up, the 69 scene came up, and like he kind of like glanced at the TV on the way into the kitchen, and then on the way out of this kitchen when they were 69, and he like did a triple take and like stopped and like started watching it. And then I turn around and like all three of them are like standing in the hallway watching it because it's like super loud. Like this loud, just like
what? They were just sneaking watching it. Why didn't they just watch it?
No. They were just like they were just like came out. They were hanging out in the room and they like came out of the room probably to see what all the sex noises were about. And they're just like standing there. I lost my mind, man. It was so fucking funny. It's like this is why I can't watch this movie at home.
That's hilarious.
It's like what is this? There's
on the main TV in the living room too. You're just like, let's watch porn.
I mean, it's beautiful. Like it's soft horror, but it's like. The cinematography is fantastic.
You're Valkyrie.
Oh, I am Valkyrie. I am Valkyrie. So this is the sluice gate, which is sealed off the impure water. It appears as if the effect of the seal is about to wear off. I hope you saved.
Oh yeah, I did.
It cannot be sealed anew until the first seal is completely worn off. Dot.
Okay. Oh, she took it.
What? Surprise Pikachu face. The thing sealing the gate is gone and now it's breaking open? What?
So damn.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits
they
us.
clogged the cloaca.
There's some tentacles back there. Valkyrie's talking.
Oh god, she's talking. Well, this is a tutorial. I feared something might come out, but this, well, from foul water. Yeah, only foul water comes out of cloacas. Foul beasts must arise. Oh god. Well, I guess that's... I mean, FOWL beasts come out of cloacas.
Why would they just now tell me this?
Get it? Get it? Ow.
Wait, isn't this what I just literally asked you?
Oh. Yeah.
I always do that.
I fucking forgot, honestly. So
I always I always ask right before they tell me.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's explaining it better than I could, so we'll try to remember.
Most important parameters for weapons are attack number and attack power. Although the attack damage is the same for weapons with attack one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't get this.
Okay, all of the total damage is the same for weapons with attack times attack number 3 and attack 300 attack. Also, 1-hit attack and 3-hit attack. So the damage is the same because it's listing the total attack. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That's what I was asking earlier.
Yeah, if it hits 1 time and does 300, it's the same as 100 for each attack.
See, this always happens to me. I always ask a question,
and then it's
answered within like the same. It's so crazy to me.
Yeah, we're still getting some tutorial stuff.
I literally just asked this question.
Yeah.
My special attacks damage is based on the weapon's attack, so the latter weapon would cause 3 times the damage. However, there are benefits from a larger number of attacks. Yes, it didn't tell me what, but I know what.
If cloaca sounds like cloac in
Why did they go
Norwegian,
first?
then maybe that's the origin of the word.
Damn, it's a squid!
This is like a hole where all the stuff comes out, so it could be. Actually, they do call gates cloacas. I know they did in Final Fantasy XII.
Damn!
Oh shit.
Oh god, did she do 2,000 of that and still has that much life?
Yeah, this is a boss.
Oh. Well, I know it's weak to fire now.
My slime girl has got to have
tentacles.
What just happened? Oh, it's weak to only certain shit.
I think it's only weak to fire, right?
Use spectacle.
Well, yeah, but then I wasted a whole turn. Well...
Oh, just the Handmaiden. The Handmaid's Tale is a different, that's a TV series, and the Handmaiden is a Korean movie. So I've never actually watched the Handmaid's Tale. But the Handmaiden, completely different franchise, is the movie with the shit you don't want to watch with your parents.
Here.
Yeah, don't, and probably not my stream either, to be honest. Yeah, don't watch my stream with your parents. It would be weird. You have to explain to them a lot of stuff.
I need to get her to learn that fire one that's not multi-target. Janice is useless in this.
Yeah, unless you have a weapon that does whatever he's weak to.
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do a tentacle slam.
I'll just be. He can be my item slut, I guess. Let me see. How hurt am I? Well, only Janice is hurt. No, I didn't mean to do that!
It shall be engraved upon
should hurt him, right?
Divine assault.
Not really. Her weapon was fired.
You only prolong your.
I stake everything on this single
Get him,
blow.
Janice.
Finishing
Walker. Oh, never mind, you're weak.
You get him, not leveling.
Then I shall strike
again.
I wonder how Lewell is doing. Lewell.
I don't know, we can check next time.
Hopefully he's not dead.
I want to get that 1 unit fire spell so I can equip it. What? I'm getting hurt. Tentacle whip. Oh no.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for the douche.
Hey, well. We're getting healed. Oh, she already has her magic back. See, that's what I mean. Look. She already has her magic back.
Yeah.
Because I only attacked 1 target. Look, it's like faster.
Oh, I see what you mean by faster. I thought you meant like the attack animation.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's much faster if you just use
I stake everything on
the
single
head.
blow. Finishing a strike.
Yeah, using all units might not even be worth it then.
I'm not strong enough.
Well, if you're able to get crystals like that, you can just keep going,
He's
right?
dead. He's so
The
dead.
whole point is that you're. Oh my god, you're getting whipped. The whole point to using everybody is that you can use their specials.
Well, I'm using fire because he's weak to it. Almost.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Got him.
Got it.
Tentacle monster knows no match for me.
Yeah, Kelly, we all know you know exactly how to deal with tentacles.
Yup.
So bravely.
Level. That's a lot of experience. Oh, there's a lot of chests back there. That's all I had to do.
That's all you had to do? It's kind of a short dungeon.
Look at that beautiful...
It's good, because there's a lot of shit to do in this chapter. It's probably the longest chapter of the game, to be honest.
Oh, another one of these.
Ooh. Nice. But you can give it up, because now you know you can get them pretty easily. You can get them dropped from bosses if you get a chest.
Yeah.
Try not to piss them off. We're gonna piss them off plenty.
Yup.
You can probably keep something.
Oh.
I think you actually can get those pretty easily too, but what it does is you equip it and it gives you more money from stuff.
Okay, I'll just get rid of it.
I think. It gives you something, like that, some kind of, like, currency. Yeah, I don't think either of those are that good.
Yeah.
I mean, Bracelet Zoe is good, but as far as keeping it, like, you have a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you can leave.
Heck yeah.
Got it. Playing this makes me miss fast travel.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to get serious and follow a procedure, probably for the rest of the chapter. So we need to go ahead and send somebody up who meets all the requirements. So that way we can start to lower her seal value.
Okay.
And then we can actually start doing some plot stuff.
Yeah, let me look up. When I get out, I'll look up what I have to do. You know what I could have done? I could have just done this. Could have just done that. Oh. Hello?
What?
Oh, I wouldn't go for a second. Let's go.
The problem is remembering the way out.
Hey, I did the thing. Oh yeah, I had a voice for him for a second.
The seal has been restored. I've done my best.
There you go. Oh, that's cool. You actually get a little bit of experience just from checking everything. Like, hey, you were thinking about the dead guy. That's nice. Have some experience. I always forget to do that, because it's like not a lot, but it's cool that they reward you for doing it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh wait. How do I look at the map again?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know your button layout, so I can tell you what it is on a PlayStation controller.
I wanted to fight the dragon.
Yeah, it's like gone.
When you run, it's weird they disappear.
I think because it was a special enemy. It was the only one in the whole dungeon. They literally just put that down there just to
you have this game on your phone now? Cool.
Yeah, you can play this on the phone. Yeah, play it. It's super fun.
Okay.
Especially when you get the good ending. It's so good.
So I still have to get that one character, but should I send someone first?
Oh, wait. There's tentacles in Goblin Slayer. I knew I needed to see that. Okay, sorry. What were you saying? So check your requirements. See what Freya wants you to send.
Hey, Joss.
Because after we do that, we can do some of the plot, and then at the end of the chapter, we'll go do Tower of Exurva.
Okay. Here, let me check her DMs.
Save right now. Yeah, save.
I did save. You missed.
I missed it.
You missed it. Okay, let me see. Let me scroll.
I feel like I'm doing pretty good considering how tired I am.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, give me a second while I scroll for 10 years.
Yes, 10 years. Let's see. Do I have 10 years worth of content lined up? Well,
that would be impressive.
I went to see some stand-up last night, and that was pretty good, but it's not really... I can't imagine being put on the spot for comedy. I'm sure they practice everything.
No, I couldn't either. Yeah, they probably rehearse it.
But like, delivery is important. If I'm in front of thousands of people, I don't know that I can be funny. Well, I mean, I guess streaming is different. If I had 1,000 people watching me on my stream, I would have to be like, of course I'm funny, why else would all these people be here? But like, if you're in an audience and you can literally see all the faces, I don't know. That'd probably be pretty hard.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking.
A lot of grape. Oh, grape. Yeah, I heard about that.
Let's just start pinning them. I'll pin it this time. Maybe I did pin it.
Honestly, I love brutal anime. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have like this morbid curiosity, and I really love dramas and horror. Like such an edge word.
I'm trying to think what she would ask for. What's something she would ask for so I can search for it?
Hero value.
Okay, let me see.
Try hero value. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, especially like you try to put the joke down and like people start wincing. It's like, oh, they cringe and that's bad. Oh no, what do you even do? It's not like you're gonna get more funny after someone cringes at what you say, right?
I'm looking. When's the last time we played Valkyrie Profile? Did we play after I got back from Ireland?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, yeah, no. I think before you even went. Like right before I think we played it.
No, but I mean, did we play after I got back from Ireland or before?
I didn't think we did, but it's possible. I mean, if you're not sure, we can go back to the first dungeon and ask the fairy.
Do I have enough points or whatever? Period points?
It's gonna be tight, but I think it's only like 2. I think we're okay as long as we don't go to any like random places after that.
Well, here's one that says, this one's from September 17th.
Oh, the abridged version. That's awesome. Do you know who does it? Like, is it any specific group that does the abridged Goblin Slayer?
Oh wait, so October 27th is Archer's Hero Value 65 Survival. Oh wait, okay, wait.
There should be one after that.
Negotiator, Trick, Demonent. I think that's it, because I don't remember ever doing.
What's the hero value?
It doesn't say.
Oh.
So let's just go
look.
look.
Need to know. Yeah, let's just go look.
Next time I'll pin it this time.
Oh, they said 27 October is the last one.
Oh, thanks, Jen. Yeah, I wrote it, but I didn't put the hero value.
Oopsies.
I don't think it told me. Alright. Let me see. So where do I go again?
Artolian Mountain Ruins, I believe, is the first dungeon.
Oof. What the hell? Is this both swamp?
Huh?
Is this both the swamp thing? Oh, here. This one?
No, that's a Cave of Oblivion. It'll say Artolian Mountain Ruins. It's underneath Artolia at the center of the map. So go to the center of the map.
Like I can see the whole map.
Yeah, I guess it does kind of loop around, doesn't it? So in the middle of the bigger continent. So like, see how those are islands? Go west. Right there, I think that's it. No, you passed it.
Oh.
Back where I said, I think that's it. No, below it. I think. Nope. Okay, I guess it is more inland. There, maybe up there.
Yeah, I think it's here.
By the city. Yeah, you're right. There it is. Cool, we did it. Now we get to see the really cute, like, androgynous fairy.
If I really wanted to, I could just load the game.
An official non-binary character. They referred to it as they.
Okay.
Or them as they, I should say.
Why doesn't it let you save this information somewhere?
Diplomacy, you have to go there. I know, it's like punishing you for writing it down.
Well, you know, I could just reload the game again, you know what I'm saying?
It's fine. I think we're okay.
So
80.
Here, I'm gonna write it down.
Diplomacy.
I'm writing it down, I'm writing it down.
Yeah. So it'll say a diplomatic unharrier. You can just write down diplomacy. It's a skill. Trick, demon,
wait.
intelligence.
1 second.
Yeah.
Trick. Demon, int.
Yeah, and then hear noise.
Oops, I hear noise. Okay. No, I could just load the game again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd bypass that.
Bypass the theft.
I bypassed coming in here because I saved right before I came in here. How do I load?
Are you trying to load?
Yeah.
Did you save?
Yeah.
Oh, can you load data? Oh, I guess you can. I just usually don't do that, so I didn't know.
I can just bypass wasting those points.
True.
Okay. Shit.
Every time.
I've got better at it,
take
but
a shot whenever she hits the start button.
It's very awkward that they put start as what you use to search. Like, it's dumb. Okay.
Every RPG back then used the triangle button to go to the menu.
Yeah. It's stupid.
Yeah, it is stupid. That's why they changed it. Okay. So let's go ahead and pick somebody.
Honestly, okay. So they wanted they don't care what kind of person it is.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, wait.
You should go to party.
Give me a second. Moving this over. Okay. Party. Who do I want to send? I might not use James anymore.
You don't want to keep him? He's like, you're not going to get a better archer.
Okay. Let's see.
I think you should keep him just to have an archer, because it's good to have one. I mean, you can use Valkyrie for an archer, but...
Wait,
so are you saying you want to keep Nanami or Aelia?
No, I don't want to keep Nanami.
Okay, why don't you send Nanami? You're gonna get so many mages, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Like, this
why
game
do they
is
give you so
bloated.
many mages?
I don't know, it gives you so many mages.
Alright, so let me do her then. I'm trying to remember what to do.
Okay, so then give her some experience, but I would put a bracelet of Zoe on her.
Well, she's level
something.
what? Wait, she's level. Oh, she's level 1.
But yeah, put some stuff on her.
Okay.
So when she levels up, she gets points. Don't you have something that gives you capacity points too? Or is that the bracelet?
Yeah, 1 second. The menu gives me a headache.
Oh my god, I yawned and I like squirted on my arm with my saliva. Have you ever done that? Like you yawn and you're
I
like
don't know that I have.
It's like a viper thing where your saliva glands will like shoot liquid across the room.
I don't know.
Try yawning and and put your hand in front and see if your hand gets wet. Half the chat just tried it.
Oh, wait, there's another one.
Oh, is that what that
I was on Janus. Damn it. Fucking Janus.
I leaked.
1 second.
Double die for the double deeds. Alright. So, emerald necklace and bracelet. Perfect. Just make sure you take them off before you send them.
Yeah, I will. Okay.
I've definitely sent somebody the bracelet of Zoe. I was so upset.
Yeah, you could just load your save again.
But I had gotten really far before I realized it.
How much experience should I give her?
I would say 10. Yeah, I'd say that's a good amount.
10,000?
Start with 10, because you don't want to max out her points and not use them, you know?
Yeah.
And then you can give her more later. So the first thing you want to do is make her not sucky as a human being and change her hero value. Because they won't take her like that. What did you say it was? 80?
Yep. So... that one's pretty good.
Serious. Yeah, man, super serious. Fragile.
Wait,
cowardly.
you needed 2p minus 40? Huh?
Do what? No, that's the total. Don't worry about that. Just worry about how much it costs and how much it adjusts it by.
Oh, okay. That sounds good then. Wait.
8 for 2 is better. So you get 8 points for 2 CP.
This?
Cowardly. Cowardly is 8 for 2. See how it says adjust 8 and needed CP 2? So that's cheaper. And now it's not. Makes sense?
Yeah.
See, now Sirius is the cheapest one. But it's going up, see? Now it's going up. So you can go to, like, other ones Because now it costs 12 to adjust by 7 for that one.
She's cute. They want that. They care about that.
I guess they do. The gods are weird, man. I can't follow their thought process with their morals.
Okay, she's good now.
Yeah, she should be good. Save her points for, like, other shit. So now you would go and teach her the skills that they want you to have.
So, diplomacy.
Diplomacy, which I think is already on there. Isn't it? It'd be under status skill.
What?
No, it would be under status skill. It wouldn't be under skills. No, you were in the right place. Yeah, so it would be... No, over there somewhere. Maybe you have to buy something for it.
You do?
For diplomacy?
Oh,
Is there an item?
yeah, there was, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so that sometimes you can buy stuff here that would help with that.
It was like, what was it?
Angel lips?
Yeah, that's it, right?
There it is. Yeah, so she should have that equipped. Cool, okay. So that takes care of that.
Even grizzled warriors can't resist the power of kawaii. Oh yeah, and then Trick is like one of these.
Yeah, Trick is... I saw that on the list.
Oof. How much do I max it?
Yeah, max it. Max it or I don't think they count it.
Oh.
Okay, and then what else we need?
Demon intelligence. It makes sense for her to have demon intelligence, doesn't it?
It does. It actually is in character for her.
Should be cheaper.
Oh yeah, you need to buy more stuff.
Yeah.
Get more points. Damn these loot boxes.
Shit. Party. Freaking menu system. Every time I get a headache.
Yeah, I feel like you'll start to get used to it right before the game ends. And then you'll forget if you ever play it again. That's how it goes for me.
Only level once?
Yeah, it's gonna get more costly as she goes up. She's only level 4, you can spare more money than that. There you go, that's more than enough. Okay. But you kind of had some spillover points that you are gonna waste on her.
Yeah.
What else?
Alright. Okay. Demon, it's not maxed yet. Okay, and then hear noise.
Hear noise. Perfect.
Should I give her like one of these? Doesn't matter, these?
I mean, it's just gonna, if you want to do the thing where it's like, remember how I challenged you? It's like, see if you can send somebody up with a higher hero value than I've been able to get.
Oh, nah.
Basically, it'll make her hero value higher by the end of the game. No, anything. Anything you give her will make her stronger.
She's a mage. I'll give her first aid.
Sometimes they'll talk about it, they'll be like, healed up the wounds of a fallen comrade or something.
Gave her an auto
and then
item.
she'll get a new god rank or something for being stronger.
Let's send her.
Alright, make sure you take your stuff off.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I feel like we should have a reminder, a chat, like, reminder for unequipping heroes. Well, like, I would still send her with some stuff, but, like, definitely not your accessories.
Oh. Oh yeah, Angel Lives. I need to put that on.
Somebody is asking what's in the game.
This game? It's a really old PlayStation game, PlayStation 1 game. Well, Jen answered for me, but it is very fun. And it's a little complicated. How do I send her?
Well, yeah, transfer.
No, not Arngrim.
There she goes. Bye, Nanami. We never used you.
I think I did once.
Oh, okay. Just yeah, maybe just to see how she was. Okay. So now we have to do a sequence of events here.
Okay.
We need to... I have my notes. Okay. Go ahead and take off... We may as well... Okay, check her seal value, on Valkyrie. It'll be under her status. I just want to see where we're starting.
Okay.
It should be at 100, I think. Oh, here, take the dialogue box down. Like either triangle or square.
Okay.
Oops. Okay.
100,
so her seal
it says
value
at the bottom,
is 100.
I think. See down there?
So, oh, I see. No, that's evaluation. That's how much Odin likes you.
Oh.
Okay. So the first thing we need to do is take off the Nibelungen ring.
Okay. It's like mind controlling her. Don't tell me, but yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, wait.
Put anything else on her, just unequip it.
There's a way to remove, wait.
Yeah,
oh, wait, but yeah, I could just replace
But you may
it.
as well just give her something else.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to give her these. No,
Okay, so now we need to go to the, make sure you have any items you need, and then we need to go to the, where you got the spiritual concentration in Flensburg. Do you remember where it was like,
oh yeah,
where
yeah,
Lazard
so go to the
was being
city?
Lazard? Yeah. Make sure you have your stuff, because it's going to be a long, hard dungeon.
Oh shit.
Take a shot.
Here, talk for a second, I'll be right back.
Gonna go punch a hole in her wall.
Be right back.
Just kidding. Gosh. Yeah, so... I guess... what we'll probably end up doing, because I want to stream more than like an hour or two on my channel also, is we'll do this hard-ass dungeon, or at least get through the story stuff. I'll kind of check in and see how Kelly's feeling, and then I'm gonna start making spicy wings, and we're gonna see about playing some Jackbox over on my channel. No cloaca talk. Well, now that you've mentioned it, all I can think about is cloacas, so... well no, that was the Hitachi that I was talking about. Ass dungeon. Yeah, the ass dungeon. It is pretty ass. Long ass dungeon. What would a long ass look like anyway? It'd just be like... I've heard of a long back, I haven't heard of a long ass.
Are you saying a long ass?
Yes. Long ass. What does a long ass look like, Kelly?
Snake. Snake girl. Damn.
Oh.
This
Well, no,
blanket's
but they
so
also...
soft.
Oh no, we've come back around to cloacas. Damn it!
This freaking blanket is so comfortable, but it always slides off of me. It's annoying.
Oops. Everything's all exposed now.
You know I don't wear pants. What am I doing?
That's right, you don't wear pants.
Okay, where do I go?
You're gonna go to Flensburg.
Okay. Oh! My headphones just clicked back into space and was really freaking loud in my ear. What was I gonna say?
Hey, kill ass, that's a long back.
Yeah.
You guys, did you know there's actually a mobility reason that you would have no ass? Like,
What the hell?
if you're the kind of person who doesn't have a side ass at all, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, it doesn't come out at the sides. That is a mobility problem. That means your hip flexors are tight.
Dude, why am I drunk right now?
I can fix that.
Why am I sliding across the map?
Strafing.
It's being weird. Oops. Where is this freaking shit?
Oh, do not go to the Garabella.
I'm not gonna go anywhere except where I need to go.
Okay. But I'm saying that's one of the places we can't go.
Let me save real quick.
Yeah, good idea. Band pants. I'm actually wearing pants for the first time. I'm gonna be wearing pants on a stream for the first time since I started doing this. I always tend to wear dresses and skirts.
Yeah, same. You do?
Because most... Huh?
You do?
No, just on stream because...
Oh, yeah.
All of my pants are like just jeans, which are like kind of too casual for what I'm doing. At least on stream, right? Or they're yoga pants, which are like... What did the stand-up comedian say yesterday? It was like, leggings are... Like, yoga pants are like French lingerie.
My character's like drunk for some reason. I can't control her right. It's being weird. Look at it.
You wanna restart it?
No, but she's like strafing and...
She's just putting on
Dude, where is this city?
I think it's down in the southeast corner of the biggest continent.
You sure?
Not entirely, no. But I think so.
There it is.
There it is!
Williamsburg is a monarchy that lies in the southeast as a home to sorcery. The teachers there are deeply involved in politics and it's a paradise for those interested in pure research. This game's easy to get lost in. There's no map.
I mean, there is, but there's no, like, you can't, like, click a button and make the world map. Oh, story. Big plot. Big plot.
Ooh, look at that orc.
Main plot.
Who wants to do his voice?
Master Lazard, I'm sorry. There are too many of them after us. Here, you do the sexy voice.
Don't. Oh, it's sexy. Here, wait. Let me make a voice. 1 second.
Well, he's not really like, he's like a nerd trying to be sexy.
Oh, nerd? Okay, 1 second.
He's like very nasally, but he does it in like a really suggestive way.
Don't
he has like a high, like a high voice.
Don't
panic, Diane. Is that high enough?
I don't know. You heard his voice at the beginning.
You go on it. Oh.
There you go. That's better. Sound like a little perv. He's a perv.
Go on ahead. Don't let them retrieve the woman.
Yes, master. He looks like he's from Namek.
I am he who hath entrusted his soul to the eternal vortex of time.
He's doing an incantation.
Oh, and if ye do not, ye shall be made to know me.
Made to know.
It shall be engraved on thy very soul.
Finally, a main character.
If ye shall accept the brand of hell upon thee, thy sanction shall in turn be lowered.
You think that's sexy?
Well, no, he just like talks like pervy.
And ye shall come now before me.
You'll see, like later. Right now he's doing an incantation, but he's a total pervert. So guys, this is the first like main plot thing that's happened in this game. So if you're here for the story, this is important.
What right have ye puppets to attack a human? Oh! I'm afraid this mad little insulin is over.
Oh.
Oh, so he's like making all these monsters.
Yeah. He is a.
Well, you don't have to tell me yet. I'm just kind of spitting.
I was gonna say he is a big bad. Master Lazard has ordered me to keep an eye on you. Man, what's with all these torture dungeons?
I was about to say the same thing.
Remove my chains! Yes, just like that.
Oh my. You guys didn't know it'd be like that, did you?
Ugh. This wasn't supposed to feel good.
My girl! Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Did I make it? I thought you might realize. Oh god.
Homunculus. Oh, do you want to do her? You can. Do you want to do her?
I do, but that's beside the point. You can do her voice. I want to save my. I'm losing my voice already.
Okay.
What a naughty little puppet you are. What was that? Some sort of bewitchment charm? How unfortunate for you. Or perhaps you're even naughtier than I thought.
Told you. This guy is such a perv.
How? Oh.
How? How dare you?
I thought so. You can speak the human tongue if provoked. Ah, well. But then, since Bellion here is a homunculus, you two puppets would be perfect for each other.
Go to hell!
Hey, do you take offense at being called a puppet? And perhaps I should call you. Surprised, my dear. Then listen well.
The Philosopher's Stone. Harry Potter.
However, the wisdom sealed within the stone cannot be gleaned so easily.
How did a devil like you? He stuck his hand in her mouth.
Silence, puppet. Stop assuming the human tongue.
He like grabbed her tongue.
Blech.
Look at this just absolute madman pervert.
Perhaps it was being irreverent in its way, but the first thing the stone told me was this. You shall become a sacrifice to satisfy all my desires.
Okay, Lazard is starting to remind me of somebody.
Oh.
I think you know who I'm talking about.
That's sad.
I know!
If I use an elf as a cat, oh, what?
I think it's cool. Ah! What happened?
It went away!
I know somebody like this, guys.
Oh.
A very happy birthday to you, Headmistress Lorenta.
It's hard to know who's talking.
Do you want to do Lorenta?
Oh, Lorenta is like an older lady. Yeah, I'll do her. I'll do her.
Be old.
I'm into the MILF.
Oh, I can do the old. Oh yeah, you do it.
Do you want to do the MILF?
Is she like a sexy woman or older?
No, she's just like she's like a professor.
Have a funny voice, wait.
Yeah.
Shit.
I can do the side voices if you want.
I need to figure out. Wait.
Thank you.
Excuse me, God. Excuse me.
I do so appreciate it, you know.
I tried to mute before I burped, but
you do it.
My apologies.
You do it.
Okay. What, you want me to do Lorenta?
Yeah.
Thank you. I do so appreciate it, you know. She's just like a little old lady. Well, she's not that old. Honestly, I shouldn't say that. She's probably my age. When I was a kid, I'm like, look at this old-ass lady. She's like 30 or something.
I doubt she's 30.
No, I think she's a little older than that. By the way, young lady, you seen Miss Stina anywhere? I haven't seen her all day.
Sigh. Duck. She's about to get pillaged.
I wonder if he'll still be awake. She's like a professor that like used to be a scene girl. She's got like the purple lipstick.
Hey, Jaden.
I'm finally home. He must be asleep by now. Yeah, that's totally what's gonna happen in this game. He's gonna just welcome you and it's gonna be lovely and nobody's gonna die. Oh, cat. Are you lost, little one? Oh. Oh, laser cat.
Huh?
Here, you wanna be the familiar?
Yeah, sure. Let's see. What voice is this? Okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
Today was my favorite teacher's birthday, wasn't it? I should so much like to catch up on old times.
Nice.
This cat here will show you the way, so please do come. And come alone. Your husband and I shall be waiting on pins and needles for you.
Creepy ass cat. Sword, that boy?
Oh. Cutscene.
This is like the only other like in-game 3D cutscene that
so
the PS1 version. This is PS1 graphics, guys.
Oh.
This is the PS1, not the PSP version cutscene.
It's flickering.
This is honestly kind of sad. It's too bad that we didn't get to learn more about their relationship, though.
Yeah.
Oh, pervert.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, a pervert.
It has been a while, dear teacher.
You were the most brilliant student I ever had.
Fuck you, bitch. So why? What could possibly make you do it?
Wait, no, she's the... Oh.
Stop reading my mind, Lazard. It's creepy. So why? What could possibly make you do a thing like this? If that is the reason, then please let my husband go. He has nothing to do with this.
Revenge? Do you think I bear you such ill will because you expelled me from the academy?
Not that, then why?
I thought of using a younger couple, but they not yet have experienced true love. At any rate, elderly couples like you have no future.
Yikes. if she's my age, I'm gonna be really upset because they're calling her elderly.
What are you trying to say?
Maybe back in those days.
Yeah, I mean, back then, like, if you're 30, you're, like, basically on your grave.
I, too, covet love. And so... you shall die!
Lazard! Think this through!
Oh, he left.
Oh, that wasn't even Valkyrie's voice. I thought it was. I thought it was Kid Valkyrie or something.
No. It's just the same voice actress.
Okay.
That was a teleportation spell.
Oh, it skipped fast for some reason. I don't know why I did it.
Anyone catch that? Oh.
Here.
It's like the Lion King all over again. Oh, he's alive.
Do you want to do...
Lorinta.
Yes, it's me, dear. You're going to be all right.
Lorinta, something's not right. That man gave me some sort of potion. He's gonna turn into a homunculus or whatever.
Not a homunculus.
What's happening to me?
Gods, forgive me. There's nothing I can do for you. No matter how powerful my students think I am, I cannot help you. Forgive me.
She's gonna stab him. Oh, Lorinta, kill me, please.
You know I can't do that. I'm too old and frail to carry a knife.
Oh, why is it skipping? Maybe it's because I'm timing it when it's switching on its own.
Can you
think
feel
so.
it? The surge of the undead? Can you not hear it? The mad wailing? Oh, goddess, surely you cannot allow any more desecration. Come to me. I burn. I burn. I burn with passion for you.
Ooh. This is a stalker.
Yeah,
Valkyrie.
basically.
Oh. Valkyrie. A stalker.
Bum, bum.
Dude, she would kick his ass.
Why? Why did it have to come to this?
Oh, why is it doing that?
Yeah, slow down.
I'm not doing it.
I love you, my dear.
Gross. That was a bone crunching.
Yeah.
You're just a little bit too late on this one. What were you doing, Valkyrie? Using the bathroom?
I am an old man.
Just like half a second late, or did she just let it happen because she needed fodder? Shame on you, Valkyrie. It's like, oh, well, I guess maybe it was a kindness to not have her live after her husband got turned into a demon.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Here we go. I love this song, and this dungeon is fucking hard, by the way. It's huge. Go ahead and use an Eye of Heaven.
Okay.
Because there's actually a flare gem in here, which you're gonna need for the final dungeon after post game.
What is it doing?
And also, it's huge. Pull up your map real quick. So the roof is the way out of the dungeon, so don't go up there.
I'm trying to remember how to pull my map up. It won't work.
It'll work.
No, I mean, my map won't come up yet, maybe.
No, it'll come up.
Sure?
Yeah, you're in the dungeon right now.
There it goes.
Here, turn it to its side.
Oh my god. How?
Rotate the room.
I'm trying.
Go to topic and it'll tell you. If you go to topic, it'll tell you what buttons are what. There you go.
You have to hold square? Oh my god.
Look at how big this fucking dungeon is.
Jesus.
So my question to you is, when do you want to do the other thing?
Whenever you're ready. We could now if you want.
I think you've only been streaming for like 3.5 hours. Let's see how far we can get. I don't know if we'll get done with it, but there's more save points we can take when it's about time. So what do you think, like, round 5 or something we can hop online?
Say it one more time? Oh, yeah,
maybe around like 5 my time.
What time?
Does that work for you?
Like in an hour?
An hour and like some minutes.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That works.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll beat it in that amount of time.
Yeah, we're gonna be going to Verisslaroux stream to play Jackbox with her later.
No, don't leave. Where are you going?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, don't go on the roof. The roof is the way out.
Let's see. Just going horizontal first. Oh yeah, Soju. I love Soju.
Oh.
Not sure who the attack first.
My noble Einherjar.
I'm also not sure what they're weak to. Maybe I should check. Might as well check, am I right?
Yeah.
So if I use her to check, can I use her magic next turn?
Yeah, it only uses up 1 turn to check to use an item.
Oh, okay.
More holy. These guys are kind of hard. Actually, this is a pretty hard dungeon. I think you'll be able to find Mystic Cross in this dungeon, which is a magic spell that does holy damage. Or Sacred Javelin. Huh?
I could have sworn I had a holy one.
Yeah, I think you have a bow that's holy.
Do I?
Yeah.
No, I think it broke.
The crescent bow. No. It's the one you bought from the Divine Points. Those do not break.
Oh, so I need to switch back to Janus?
No, you can put a bow on Valkyrie if you want. Might be a good idea.
Where is it?
Might be on your other character.
Oh, hey, Enva. Thanks for the raid.
Oh,
how's your stream go?
Hello, Raiders!
Oh, well. I'll just see how strong I am versus them for now.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay for now, but there's a lot of undead stuff in this dungeon.
Ooh, Walfer's not doing shit, though.
I grow tired of you.
Yeah, I'll see if I can make some holy weapons.
Final blast!
Hope you had a good stream. Please follow Invo. She's amazing. She's the one that did the piano part in Song of the Seven.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you did a great job.
Very talented.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Damn, I'm doing shit damage.
You still breathe? I stake everything on this.
I don't think he's gonna do anything.
Finishing strike.
Wow, that's just sad. Just sit down, Lopper.
Yeah, he literally can't affect him at all.
That's awful.
I don't think I have a holy spell either.
You don't. You'll find one in here. Listen to him. Oh. Definitely what a proper gentleman sounds like when he's being whipped.
Oh, God. Okay, well. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think there's. Oh my god, it countered you. Yeah, they're scary, man. The shit in this is where the difficulty curve of the game goes up.
Yeah.
This here.
He's making us faint too.
Yeah, I mean, when you get out of here, maybe look for that holy bow.
Yeah.
When you get out of this fight. Until then, like, you can probably kill them. It's just gonna be harder. You have to special them to death.
Why him?
Single blow.
Everyone else is stunned.
0.
Justice.
0.
Are you still alive?
What? Jesus. Jesus. You know what, here.
You know, I could probably be streaming right now, but I don't know that anyone would be watching mine when they could watch you bounce around in 3 dimensions.
Wait, what?
I'm saying I could consecutively stream with you right now, but everyone who watches my channel would just be missing out on watching it on yours and watching your boobies bounce around. Because I'm looking at I'm watching you on my stream deck. But I don't see what I see is like what you're sharing with me. I don't actually see your avatar at all.
Oh.
So if I streamed, it wouldn't be getting your avatar.
I mean, we're gonna raid into you after this.
No, I know.
1 second. Let me see if I can buy some shit. Do I have to go to the save points here, right?
Yeah. There's gonna be more save points.
Yeah, the piano part that made you cry. And it's amazing. Did I just go in a freaking elevator on accident? I'm trying to get back to where the save point was.
Patient sensation.
Man, how do I get back to the beginner?
You got desensitized to the booba.
How do I do?
How do you do what?
I'm trying to get back to the save point.
You gotta look at your map. Oh, there's an item in here. Turn to this. Yeah, you're taking an elevator. You have to take it all the way to the bottom and back up.
How am I
but
supposed to know?
There's items in here.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to. I want to get my weapons first.
Oh, you don't have to save for that.
Yes, I do. It wouldn't let me go to divine item.
No, you can't make it. You don't need to make an item. There's an item equipped to your archer.
Oh.
So you just need to get it from him.
Yeah, but I wanted to see if I could get more.
Oh, I see. You want to make some more.
Yeah, so how do I get
Okay,
more?
yeah, I guess it makes sense to have more than one. We'll get back on that elevator, girl.
It's hard to figure out if it was going down or up.
It's good. Well, if you look at your map,
Oh,
it's
no,
going down, it'll go back up. Yeah.
I just want to get back to the beginning. Huh?
Bounce around a little bit for us.
I don't do that for free. Are you kidding me? What am I? What am I, doll? A toy?
Just as a personal favor.
Mm-hmm. Where do I? Oh, here we go. I think right.
Yeah, there you go. So exit and then you just go right. Yeah, this is the dungeon that'll make you learn how to use your map.
Well, I mean, okay. Let's see. Now I can buy shit.
I need to hurry up and finish my energy drink or I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. It's so sour. Why do I always get sour shit? Okay, so check and see if it has holy damage.
Ooh, what the hell? I'm lagging for some reason. What the hell's going on? What's happened the other day?
What's happening?
Here, 1 second.
Alright.
1 moment, please.
She's having some technical difficulties. Her booby physics are off, and now when she bounces, they stretch indefinitely in opposite directions. So we're gonna fix that. She's gonna be right back.
1 moment, please.
One hell of a dungeon, though. I really... We could probably do an entire stream just on this dungeon, but it's good to, like, take time to explore and stuff, so... I guess it's good that we're doing, like, at least a piece of it. Because after this dungeon, a bunch of cool shit happens in the story.
1 second, it's being weird.
Yeah. I would say that for anybody who wants to watch the playthrough, this is gonna be... This is like a good starting point, if you don't want to see like the beginning of the game that doesn't really impact the story. Because everything from this point on is gonna have something to do with that, for the most part, with some side characters.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, like, the story was my favorite part.
Really?
I was blown away by the storytelling, yeah. I loved it, especially when I saw the good ending. What originally pulled me into the game, though, was the soundtrack. I mean, listen to what a fucking... What an absolute banger this song is.
Yeah, it's great.
It's so cool. I love prog rock.
There, I think I'm good.
This is like some old Genesis shit.
That was really weird. This game... What? It's doing it again. Why is this game lagging me all of a sudden?
Yeah, do you need to, like...
What the hell?
Clean out your... I don't know, I'm not an IT person, but isn't there a thing, like, if you run programs for too long, you start to get, like, build-up?
But not this
like,
one.
Like, RAM build-up.
Here, let me save.
I forget what it's called.
1 second, let me save and restart.
Help us, computer geeks. Tell us what
This
is
happened the
wrong.
other day.
Memory leak. That's it. Do you have a memory leak?
No idea, but let me just
Did it
restart.
happen to you last time that you were streaming?
No. Not from the... Not this.
Huh.
Here, 1 second. Let me, restart.
Okay. Oh, I love Pink Floyd. Yeah, I grew up on Pink Floyd.
1 second, guys. That was really weird.
Yeah. Pink Floyd. My favorite album was Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah.
Wait, was Wish You Were Here an album or just a single? Because whatever album that was on, I think that was Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Like it's a great band. But I love their like sort of like down tempo vibe. And a lot of their stuff is like pretty laid back and chill. Reminds me of being a little kid while all the adults sat around and drank and played pool, and I sat by the fireplace, and it's just like a very happy time for me as a kid.
I'm really confused right now. What the fuck?
You ever have like songs like that where you hear them and it just brings you back to a time in your life?
Yes, definitely. I gotta
That's
figure out what's going on here. 1 second. Here, 1 second.
Oh, Shine On You Crazy Diamond. Yeah, I used to love that song when I was a kid. My favorite
1 second,
song...
I'll be right back, Megan.
Yeah, no worries. I can just talk.
Sorry. I don't know what just happened. Let me fix my shit. Let me get back in the call with Megan for one thing. What the?
Yeah. No, Pink Floyd is incredible. All their
sorry,
tracks
you were
are
talking
really
to yourself for a second
have
there.
Any bad tracks?
You were talking to yourself. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was.
Yeah.
Oh, well, damn.
Sorry, like my thing.
I was wondering why I was talking to people.
But I'm back now. So one second. Okay. My computer just did some crazy shit.
Yeah, I knew you went somewhere. I didn't realize I wasn't live.
Yeah. Here, give me 1 second. Being odd. Okay. Let me go. There. Almost done. And my model was being weird. Like, I've only ever seen it do that one time. And it wasn't during a game like that. Duh. 1 second. You can talk now. Like, they can hear you now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure we were back.
Yeah. It's just when I left for a while, my screen went black.
You had to hard reset. You had to turn it off.
Okay, I think it's working now.
That makes sense.
Let's hope it's working. Okay. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Let me get it back open. Oh, shit, what'd I just do? Oh, shit.
Wholesome conversation. Everyone's talking about classic rock.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was mostly talking about Pink Floyd and the crap we were gonna be doing later.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm good now. Let me open the game.
I think I might have also said that it doesn't matter if you're following the story yet because you're not supposed to know what's happening yet.
Oh.
You'll get your answers. It's a really good story.
Yeah. I remember kind of a little bit, not much though.
I think it holds up.
Okay.
It's kind of angsty, but I like that.
Look, it's still lagging.
Oh.
Why?
Maybe we should switch over.
Yeah, that's really weird. It's a sign. Well, tell me when you're ready then. Because I'll talk for a little bit before you get your stream up and running. Unless you just want to start it now.
Okay, cool. I was just arranging because the thing is I was gonna well we can set up while we chat, and then I still have to make the chicken. I'm gonna do boneless wings. So the spicy challenge won't happen yet. But we can try and like muscle through it maybe for 15 minutes, and then I think I'll be ready.
Yeah, I mean, is there a way to set something as a priority? Like for some reason, randomly, the Valkyrie profiles must be taking like all the priority or something. I don't know why it's doing that. I even restarted my computer.
Oh, that's weird.
It's odd.
Help, IT people. We need IT.
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea what's going on, but oh well. If you start your stream, I'll just go ahead and raid you.
Well, I'm not going to be ready because the food's not going to be ready.
Wait, what?
For the hot pepper challenge. I mean, I guess we could like.
Oh, you don't have it ready?
Yeah, I was planning on starting to cook them or have them ready for like 5 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
So
well, let me try again.
Flat-footed. Okay, try one more time.
If anything, here, task manager. Okay, let's try to IT this out.
Let's do this. This is the most exciting part of the stream is IT.
Set priority. I don't see that.
I mean, I guess I could talk about some of the shit I have on my new shelf, but...
I mean, I'm in processes, I'm right-clicking it, and it doesn't say set priority anywhere. Ooh. What the heck, man? I wonder why it's randomly doing that. I'm so confused.
What? It just kind of happened while you were playing?
Yeah. And now, even now after restarting.
Which
is scary. But there's no set priority thing on here. Yeah, it's only that's the weird part, yeah.
But that takes the most RAM too. It probably needs to be priority.
Well, it won't let me. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I can try one more time, but it's like lagging my girl.
Yeah, let's try it.
I could just cut her off if I have to.
Just like remove the tits and the clothes and like some of the hair and like maybe it'll run better.
I'm just confused. Like why it's doing that now. Like out of nowhere.
Yeah, that seems like a deeper IT issue than maybe can be resolved in this stream.
It's not doing it yet. All right.
Okay.
It's only when I
fingers crossed.
What the heck? It's doing it now. Why?
Yeah, take your clothes off for science.
It's okay, it looks like, maybe.
Okay.
I think it's okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh well, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do about it.
Oh.
It's being weird. But
is it still not working?
My character's just lagging. I'm not sure why. It's very random because we've done this so many times. I've never done this before. Like what could be happening for anyone who knows Windows shit?
Yeah, I definitely don't.
Because I don't understand. At all. Does anyone know? It won't let me click details. I'll try again.
Yeah, you could just you can just have Siren just be in the little girl's room while we're playing.
Yeah. It won't let me click anything.
I must hurry.
All it says is like in task resource values.
I don't want to get
So while you're
by
doing
Mother
that,
again.
did you have anybody specifically you wanted me to invite to Jackbox? Or
I
do you
mean, no,
want
it's
to
up
ask...
to you. It's up to you.
I mean, well, we kind of have a lot of community overlap. I could ask my Discord, but it's not really super active yet.
Yeah, I mean, whoever you want to get in the voice call.
Okay.
Okay, I might just cut her off then. It's when it's full screen that it does it. Freaking
That makes
weird.
sense.
Dude, it's freaking weird.
I think you'll have it figured out probably by your next
Oh, maybe
stream.
it's okay now.
I'm so sorry. Your clothes, are they?
Yeah, wait. Is it okay now? Whatever. I think
Watch
we're
where
good.
you're
Maybe.
going.
I'm not sure anymore.
Okay, well, no worries. We'll just have you cut off and we'll keep going. So I have somebody IRL who wants to play Jackbox with us. So if you have anyone that you want to bring from your side, we can do
No, you
teams
choose
or
because
whatnot.
like I haven't really. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think
cool.
we're good now. That's so random. What in the world, man? It's working now, I guess. I'm confused. Okay, let me share it with you. I'm scared it's gonna fuck it up though. 1 second.
Okay. Sorry, I typed very loud.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay, I think we're good. I'm so confused. Okay, anyways. Let's buy some holy shit. How long does it take to make your wings?
Well, I'm having boneless wings. They just need to like heat up, and I need to start my.
How long will that take though?
First sauce, like. Let me check. I need to actually go downstairs and check.
Okay,
So
while
right
I'm
now,
buying stuff.
Tom is making them, and he just hadn't started until right now.
Okay.
I was just playing on 5. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me look for holy stuff. Ooh, here's one. Wait, what does this do though? Because it doesn't tell me anything. Oh, there it goes. It does not even... No. I don't think that actually does holy damage. Hey, Fenrir, how are you? Yeah, after this... My model's freaking out again. It's so random. After this, we're gonna play Jackbox for a while. Is there any holy stuff? Does it say? I don't see any. Where does it say? Is it not gonna say till I buy it? That's lame. Yeah, Jaden, do you wanna go? You can get in the voice call. We're gonna go in Megan's Discord. I'm trying to find where it says what, if it's holy or not. Like obviously this one's holy, but what? Varys. Who's Megan? I don't see any holy shits in here. I'm angry. Okay, 1 second. I don't think Janus has a holy weapon equipped. I could just buy a bunch of those holy spell things. I can't think of what else to do. He's not doing shit though. Hi, Hummer. Also, hey, Hazy. I might switch him because he's not doing shit. Oh, Lorenta, I have her now. What if she's good in here? That'd be kind of cool, actually, to have 2 mages. Let me check her out for a second. I'm just gonna check her out. How do I look at her? I want to look at you. How do I look at you? These menus, I swear. How do I look at her like magic and stuff? Oh, ability. Ooh, see? It's holy, see? She has holy magic. I wonder if I have Mystic Cross. Let me see. I doubt it. I need me some holy shits. Where's all the holy shits? I wonder if heal works. Yeah, like, I'm not finding any holy things. I mean, I have to wait for Megan, but she has a holy spell, but she's level 1. Do I want to level another mage? No, not really. I might switch Yume for Jolanda. Wait, let me see if Jolanda has one. No! Let me see if What's-His-Face had that weapon. I don't think any of them have a holy weapon, though. Let me see. Ugh. Nah. I didn't think so. Here, let's do this. Jolanda must, right? Let me see. Let me check out Jolanda real quick. I don't know. Maybe I can have 2 mages. I'll put. Who has more health? Oh, she does. The Supreme Crossbow deals holy damage? Oh, do I have that? Thanks for telling me. Here, wait. That's the case. Let's see. Wait, oh, wait. I need Supreme Crossbow. Okay, we don't have it here. So let me see if I can buy it. Is it here? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Okay, so we're good. Finally found one.
Yo!
I found a Supreme Crossbow that does holy damage.
Oh,
so,
nice. I'm back.
So Lawfer seems useless, so I might switch him out.
He's really strong.
No, he's not. Not here.
He is. Well, yeah, maybe not here. I just meant in general.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I can start mine in about 30 minutes, but we don't have to start in 30 minutes. But I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go ahead and set up.
It's whenever you're ready. Because I can play this for however long.
I'll be ready to in about 30. We're just cooking up the chicken now, and then we're just gonna bring sauces out periodically. I think Tom's gonna be my sous chef today, but he's also gonna be playing Jackbox with us, so we'll skip every other game, and then he'll bring me more wings, and I'll get more and more pathetic and useless at Jackbox as we go.
I noticed the new girl I got has a holy spell, but she's level 1, and I'm not about to level another mage. You know what I'm saying?
I think you can find holy magic in this dungeon, so start looking around for items.
Okay, well let me switch back to what's her face. Here, one second, my dad texted me.
No worries. Oh yeah, this music does indeed slap. In fact, that is the entire reason I started playing this game, is I was like, this is amazing. It's like the creator Motoi Sakuraba, he also did the Star Ocean soundtrack.
I'm just gonna hide my model. She's freaking out too much.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Motoi Sakuraba did Star Ocean soundtrack as well.
Oh, nice.
Back in the day. And he originally was in a progressive rock band, and so it really reflects in his style now. Although in his newer titles he does more orchestral stuff, this is more of the kind of soundtracks I liked from him. It's a lot more creative and interesting in my opinion.
Who would have a holy weapon? Tell me if any of these weapons are holy. Besides
It'll tell you.
Well, yeah.
You just gotta, here, go to the weapons, and then hit the button to read more about them. And then square. There we go.
Oh. There we go, yes.
That is it's a great sword.
Okay, we should be good now then.
There we go. And a supreme crossbow, you're good.
And I'm gonna switch out, maybe I'll switch out Lawfer.
Why don't you give Lawfer, or why don't you put Jun back in and put the crossbow on him?
Yeah, well what about Valkyrie then?
Does she not have a relic she can use?
Let me see.
Because I feel like you got a sword early on that did holy damage. I could be wrong though.
That's what I thought, but then I didn't see it.
Did you like break it? Actually those don't break, actually, the ones you get that you steal. Fame Fen, wait, what does Fame Fen do? Oh, I thought for sure it was...
Oh,
okay. Jewel Blade Grimace is lightning, right? Dang, okay. Well, you know. It's okay, not everything has to do holy damage, yeah. As long as you have some, you should be fine.
Yeah, but Lawfer's useless. Maybe just versus those guys, but is everything weak to holy in here?
No. Just a lot of things, a lot of the bigger stuff. There's gonna be some more dragons and stuff in here, too. Hey, nobody in my Discord has answered me yet, so I think that means that no one is going to be joining from my end except for Tom.
Okay, well, if not, we can just join on your... We'll figure it out when we get there.
Okay. Yeah, and any of you awesome folks who make it out to all my streams, you're more than welcome to join us as well.
I guess next time we'll make a pre-announcement too.
Yeah, you can shoot me a message on Discord if you want to know how that works. Especially if you're one of those awesome people who always comes to my streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, well let me try this real quick and see how it goes. I wish I could get a spell for her though, like a holy spell.
Yeah, no, there's one in here. You'll find it. We
in here.
Around.
Because they start off that one go with the holy spell, but... Okay, let's continue onwards. Oh, I'm not in the...
Onward!
Apparently I'm not in the thing.
Yeah, give yourself a save.
Okay. Are they in the right positioning?
Oh, I forgot to add everyone. Oops.
Yeah, you gotta do that. You have to delete it and post it again, because if you add it later, it doesn't work.
Oh, really? Okay.
Valkyrie's probably best with a bow?
I would say so.
I'm gonna switch it anyways. Okay, sorry, it took so long. This freaking menu system kills me. Let's go, we got this now. Hopefully.
Yeah, you got this. You'll be fine. You just need a little bit of prep. You can also give stats to them if they need it.
I'm glad we have some people in chat that know what they're talking about.
Hey, I know too. I'm just doing a lot of things at the moment.
No, I know. It's just good to have more help.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's cool. We got people in here who love the game too, and that makes it even better.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt many people stream this game.
Yeah, probably not.
I wonder if anyone else is even.
I think we checked last time and there was like one person in Japan streaming it.
Okay, you better be weak to holy, I swear to God.
Yeah, Valkyrie is so fucking good at the bow.
Oh.
No mercy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think this is Sakuraga's best work, honestly. Oh, the lightning one. Oh god, it's not even the right dragon. Yeah, this one's weak to lightning.
Well, of course, after I just switched the weapon.
0, not even 1. Ouch.
Yeah, I'll switch weapons for right now. This is so epic, but you're not doing any damage. Nice. Nice. Walper's definitely. I thought I switched him out.
Finishing strike.
Look at this damage.
That is some damage, except it's not.
Oh, it made him faint and freeze.
Yeah, okay, so now you can regroup here. Don't you have lightning on her?
Yeah, I know. I have one that kills him in one hit. Remember?
Oh, right. Okay, I thought maybe it broke.
No.
You didn't
Wasn't it this
you
one?
do have a Dragon Slayer, or Lightning Edge. You can use both and kill him, doubly kill him.
Wait, say what?
You have a Dragon Slayer and a Lightning Edge.
Well, the Dragon Slayer can break.
Yeah, it would definitely kill it.
I'll just use this one for now. You know, she can't even attack.
Oh, whoops.
Well, at least they're fainting. Oh. Okay, yeah, that didn't do much. Are you sure it's weak to lightning?
I mean, you should use spectacles, but I was pretty sure it would have. Just use the Dragon Slayer.
Okay. Ow. Jesus. The dragon's made from flex tape. It sucks that equipping takes your whole turn. Well, this is not gonna go well. Here, you can't do shit anyway, so just revive somebody. Sap guard?
Yeah.
Oh no, don't kill Valkyrie! Man.
Oh, oopsie. I accidentally, closed,
The Dragon Slayer always kills dragons?
Yeah. Every time. It'd be a good time to use it. Especially because you're gonna fucking die otherwise. Yeah, everything in here is super hard.
No, it's only game over after 3 turns.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know.
Stop attacking them!
Unless Valkyrie dies. And everybody else. Oh, no. Oh, guts.
Oh!
Okay,
Valkyrie, you bitch!
You see how it said revive instead of guts?
Yeah.
It's because he failed his guts check, but your Angel Curio kept him alive. So that's why it's so good.
Man, this sucks.
Yeah, plus I think Arngrim is the only one who can use the Dragon Slayer because it's a great sword.
Wait, what? No.
Is it not a great sword?
No, it said Valkyrie could equip it.
Oh, right. Good. Okay, well,
It
now
won't let me
nobody
equip
can
things
use
that I can't equip, does it?
Not on a dead person, that's for sure.
Valkyrie, can you stop
When
dying?
Valkyrie dies, you have 3 turns before everybody dies. But if everybody dies, it's a game over immediately. That is kind of how Shin Megami Tensei works. Ooh, he's so scary.
Dude, Valkyrie's a bitch.
Oh boy, this is bad.
Why are you a bitch, Valkyrie?
Bring her back. This is not good, guys.
They're all dead. All these people are dead. None of these characters are alive. Live! Oh, finally, he used a one-person attack. Thank God. Fuck him up.
You all fought so bravely.
Just get team what? Now we good. Just have to keep reviving. I'd replace first aid with auto item. Usually it works for me. I mean, I could give Valkyrie first aid or auto item though. That might be good.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me do that. Oh wait. Wait, what the heck? Why are all her things empty now?
Yeah, what the hell? She doesn't have anything equipped. No wonder she kept dying.
Why?
Did you take everything off?
No.
Apparently you did.
I didn't.
What happened? Did you never have anything on her?
I don't think that would have been the case.
Yikes.
Where's auto item?
You don't. It's over under.
No, she's used guts before.
Okay, see right at the very first menu, A. Go to A. You're on B right now. Go left. There you go. There's auto item.
So how does this work now? Oh, and the
Which
PSP
one?
version are skills unequipped when changing weapon types. Some bullshit.
Oh, I didn't know that. How did I not know that?
I guess it's good in a way, but
That makes sense, because then you don't have to change.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't, like, break. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good reason to not play the PSP version.
well then that means that I'm gonna have to take off the Dragon Slayer anyway, so 1 second.
Yeah.
Jesus, guys. Okay. Now that makes a lot more sense. Thank you, X-Man. Makes a lot more sense now, while sometimes I have my people are empty all of a sudden. I know that I did put shit on them. Okay. Set up. So can I... Okay.
Alright. Looks like we have,
Because he's probably gonna have to learn stuff too now. Oh, never mind. Only Valkyrie. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Can I not give him a... Hey, Astrid, thanks for the 17 months. Can I not give Arngrim, the HP thing, traits? Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I'm so bad at multitasking. I mean,
okay, I'm
unless I'm
figuring it
playing a
out.
game and talking. Okay, I'm here. I am present.
I figured it out.
Okay, that's good. You minimaxing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have some people interested. They want to play, but they don't feel quite ready to be in the call.
Yeah, that's fine.
We could probably still do that. Yeah,
There's still, like, you, for one thing, you don't have
You can still play, yeah. You don't have to.
Well,
I just thought it would be fun.
What I'm saying is they can join as audience. Still,
Sure,
the whole chat can join as audience.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's try again now. So if I wipe, does it go to my last save point? Oh, it's not set up. Damn it!
My noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Bloodsucker. I have no idea what they're weak to.
These fucking guys. I wonder. Yeah, no telling what this thing's power is. What do you think it does?
It drains, but I don't know. They're probably weak to Holy 2.
Do you recognize the demon design at all?
No.
So, you know the anime intro? I guess we didn't show the anime intro when we started the game because it's in the PS1 version, but in the anime intro, this is the enemy they're fighting.
I love all these status effects.
Yeah, you've got status in your party for sure.
Why is it yelling at me?
You're trying to do something that you can't do. Oh, it's the rear.
Oh.
The rear, quotation marks, even though he's in front. You knocked the other guy back so far that he got paralyzed behind the back line.
Okay, they can actually hurt them, at least. I'll set up auto item after this fight. Damn you. He said, oh. Maybe grabbing. Cool.
God, you got a lot of crystals.
Yeah, I did.
That's really good.
Walfer's good for that shit. When he can actually hit.
I think that's why people like him so much.
Yeah, I get it.
Because you get lots of experience. Look how much more experience you got.
Yeah.
In one fight.
Okay, let me set up auto item.
Yeah. I would be careful with your potions. So go there and then go to setup. Or click on auto item. Oh, square.
I want
yeah,
Union
there
Plan then.
it is. Yeah, I would just set priority to 100.
Oh. That's loud! Okay. That's the only one I really want, right? For now.
Why don't you do banish at 100 too? That means that every time somebody has a status ailment, because you have 8 of them, right? You can always turn it off if you're using it too much.
Okay.
Potions are tricky because, you know, you don't get a lot of money.
I don't want her to have... And
well, why not? If somebody else dies, you don't want her to rev them for free?
Yeah, I do. Everything else to 99? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I see. That's good advice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because basically, he's right. Okay. Because if you put both of them at 100, it's going to go down the stack, and you're going to use...
Yeah.
Banish instead of a Union Plume. So that makes sense.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
That's good advice. It's been a long time since I've actually used auto item. I didn't use it in my last playthrough.
Wait, I didn't even save. I hate this loudness. Why did it not save? Okay.
Hey, if you get back later, she'll be over on my channel, so feel free to drop by.
It's loud as fuck.
It is loud. It's even loud on my on me spectating.
Oh, X? Okay. I don't know which one's X. Did it work? Damn it.
It works.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it works.
The elixir
you'll find out.
Okay.
I would not do elixir.
Really?
Well, think about it. Like,
yeah.
I mean, you can, but you're gonna run out really fast unless you set it just right.
Yeah.
Because basically it'll be like, you're gonna use an elixir anytime anybody gets spurts, and you're gonna run out. You can set that to 0.
We have first aid and stuff.
If you set it to 0, yeah, if you set elixir to 0, they won't use up your items.
Okay.
Like, it seems like a good idea in theory, and you could certainly calibrate it to where it would be useful, but in my experience, you're gonna run out real quick.
Yeah, but fuck this guy up.
Oh yeah, there you go. Nice, you're doing charge. Do you see it? It's using up your HP though, so be careful.
Oh, for who?
For Arngrim, you see how you have charge on him, and he like sits for a second and flashes yellow? Blue's like
sure not doing that much damage, considering it's supposed to be weak to holy.
Are these supposed to be weak to holy? I think they're just really strong.
Thought I checked. Didn't I check?
I mean, honestly, everything in this dungeon is supposed to be harder. This is the mid-game dungeon.
I don't think he's gonna do any damage.
This is the dungeon you beat before changing discs on the original PlayStation game.
X-Men says it only activates when HP drops below 50%.
Okay. That's good to know.
You like delay faint.
I was probably doing it wrong because when I used it, I was like, I used up all my elixirs immediately, and I'm like, God damn it!
I don't even want him. That's the problem. I don't even want him to be free. He didn't do shit in this fight.
for combos.
Here, you know what? Let me make sure, but I swear they were weak to hold.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Damn. These guys are tanky.
They are. They're probably
Jesus
5
Christ.
levels higher than everything else that we've fought so far.
Nivalang Balesti. I see this foe will not fall
I'm getting a
so
lot of
easy.
tests. I hit his thing and it did not counter. I just want to let you know that.
I grow tired of you.
We're getting there. This guy's hard to kill. Okay, he does more damage than Valkyrie, it looks like. He does have a holy weapon too.
You want more?
Well, he's not gonna even do shit, so. Ah! Okay, he's almost dead. We got him. What is— no, don't you possess me.
Take that.
Oh. Can first aid heal like themselves? Almost. There we go,
It shall
maybe.
be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Yeah, she's doing damage to them.
Sorry, I was 8th for a second.
It's okay.
We're basically ready.
Okay.
When you are. No rush, we gotta find a save point and stuff. I got my first set of wings done, it smells amazing.
Okay, X-Men. Ooh, it sounds good.
It actually is not wings, it's popcorn chicken, because I'm gonna be eating a lot. I think there's like 5 different hot sauces, there might be 6.
Well, if you want, you can go ahead and like start up your stream.
You have
Okay.
no
And then just tell me when you're ready, and I'll raid into you.
Okay.
I'll just go try to
Yeah.
find this.
Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start mine up.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be AFK for a sec. Alright guys, if you're not gonna be on my stream later, that's totally cool. I would love to still see you in the future though.
Oh.
It was super fun. But in a little bit we're gonna go over and have some fun celebrations.
Yeah, so should I just go back to the other save point?
Yeah, I would do that. You're not gonna find another save point for some time.
Okay, just go ahead and tell me. I'll try to get my way back and go ahead and start up your stuff, and we'll go over there. Just
Sounds
message
good.
me when you're done, when you're ready.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and hop out.
Okay, bye. Thanks for playing with me.
Thank you. It's super fun, and I will
shit.
be back to see the rest of it. Alrighty.
To my side, my noble.
It might take me a while to even get back to there. I'm probably gonna be in fights for a while, to be honest. So we'll give her plenty of time. Let's see. I wish I had a holy spell. Who knows how long it's gonna take me to get back? Okay. Oh man, that freaking explosion thing's there now too. Oh god.
I grow tired of you.
This is not good.
Finishing strike.
Yeah, but if I run, then I don't get to fight him again, do I? Don't they disappear?
You want more?
Because I don't want that. I know. They do disappear? They do what? You know what? I'm going to use him to use Banish on Valkyrie, because... Excuse me. I needs her. Yeah, Arngrim's you know. Uh-oh, he countered me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's okay, we got this. I forgot what they're weak to. Fuck. We'll use a different one anyways. I'll just use... I don't know.
It shall be engraved upon your
all I know is
soul.
this guy's tanky as fuck. We'll see how long it takes me to get back to the save point. Lusty. Yeah, the game's definitely getting harder.
I see this foe will not fall so.
He's not gonna do shit. I don't know why I clicked that.
Finishing strike.
0.
Justice stream. Are you still alive?
This is rough. Valkyrie! Okay. Can he die now, please? Die! Damn it! He's almost dead. Can I kill him without Valkyrie? Let's find out. Okay, thank God. Just barely, too. What? What do you mean possess? What the fuck did that mean? I don't like that. I don't like that. He starts attacking me. I mean, I don't know what he's weak to. Let's just see what happens real quick. Oh, he's lightning. I'm probably out of banishes, huh? Oh, nope, I'm not. I should buy a lot of banishes. That's pretty useful for her to use that auto. Yeah, if it blows yourself up, it's... Yeah, I know. Maybe I should see really quick what it's weak to. Ugh. Man. Oh, dark. The opposite of what I'm wearing on my weapon. Alright. Well, I have a dark attack, but it's with Yume. So... let's hope that I can use it before... Okay, cool, I can use it now. It was a Dark Savior.
Dark Savior!
Hell yeah. Are they guarding? Ow, he countered me? Well, at least they're all healing each other. This is hard! Okay. Yume, I need you to be able to use dark spells. He's about to die, though. He's getting close there. Oh! Oh no, why did I pick him? Why did I pick this? Maybe he can actually hurt him, though. Okay, cool, he can actually hurt him. You're good. Oh!
How did you like that?
Jesus. What was that sound?
Did you think you could defeat me?
What was that sound? I've never seen Valkyrie like frozen during the... Yeah, I got new items. I got a raptor claw. I don't know what that does. Okay, where's the map at? Where are we here? We gotta get up to the save point somehow. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think I just go in and out of this thing. Are we here yet? No. Oh! Ah! Okay. I don't know what citrine is. These aren't holy weapons. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the save point. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, goodness. Wait. I don't even know how to get back there at all. How do I... Let me see. If I... Oh, wait. I think it is here, actually. I think I'm in the right spot. Right. These maps, I tell you what. That's the wrong elevator? Yeah. I think it is this way. Oh, I hear some shit. Guys, I'm gonna be so lost. Oh, wait, here's another elevator. This isn't the same elevator, right? I think this is the right one, because it goes up there to the save point. Okay, I think we're good. Let's hope. Let's hope I've somehow made it back. Where am I? Okay, so not here. Confusing ass shit. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. We're good. We're almost there. I think it's here. Wait. No, not quite. See how confusing this map? Oh wait, I am here. Okay, I made it. I made it, guys. How did I do it? Who knows? I somehow did it. Okay. This is gonna be a crazy dungeon. This game's so fun. Alright, well. How many of you want to play Jackbox? Because I'm about to go over to Megan's stream, or Veris' stream. And we're going to play Jackbox. So. Whoa. There. Hey gamer. We're about to play some Jackbox. I just realized, have you guys not been hearing the game audio this whole time? I hope so. If no one told me they weren't hearing the game audio, I swear. Okay, good. I was about to fight you guys. I was about to fight you. Angry. Okay. I think we're gonna go to Veris' Discord. That's the plan anyway. So, those of you who want to be a part of the main, like you have like talking, like we're gonna like be in the main squad. Other of you guys can just chill and play in the audience if you want. Is she live yet? You guys know? Let me check. I'm not sure if she's live yet. I'll wait till she's live. But here, let me exit out here real quick. I saved, right? Let me double save. Okay. 1 second. I gotta figure out why sometimes my model freaks out with games. Like, that's so weird that it did that. Because it's never done that in Valkyrie profile before. I'm so confused. Weird. Okay, but I guess I'll say some stuff I've been doing lately. I'm gonna like make a schedule because Zafiri, who's been doing art for me, I'm gonna be putting like my weekly schedule from now on. so I can keep myself, you know, organized. There was an update to the program I'm using, but I already updated it. Unless they made another one, which means they updated it like 3 times. I don't think there's one though. But yeah, I'm gonna be making a schedule. I'm gonna start trying to work on, like, I just taught myself how to edit, so I'm gonna in Premiere. So I'm gonna start trying to edit the Dark Souls ones. I want them to be good because this is my first playthrough, so I want to make sure I convey everything properly in the videos. And I'm not sure how exactly I'm gonna do it yet. It's definitely gonna be more than one Dark Souls video. It's gonna be like, I don't know. I'll see how long I should make it each one. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Maybe it'll be like 20 minutes each. Because obviously I cut down a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna show like the important parts. But that's what I'm working on. I'm gonna do a music stream next week, maybe even a couple, because I really want to finish my Invincible cover that I've been working on. And so next week, I'm not sure when yet. I'm not sure which days I'm gonna do which. I'm gonna think about it tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get all that stuff done. Death counter. Well, probably not, just because I'm not gonna show every single death in the game. Like, it's gonna be too hard to edit. It'd be too much time. I'm gonna be cutting out a lot of stuff, so there won't be a death counter now. That would be too hard. It wouldn't be accurate if I added it, because I'd only be showing the deaths that I show, like, during the 9 things I don't cut. Oh, okay, thanks, Jaden. She's live? Okay. Well, let's raid her, okay? Give her follows. I'm gonna go ahead. When we get there, we'll put the command for you guys to join the Discord. And if you guys want to join the main part, we'll see who's gonna be in there first. And then if we need more people, we'll bring people in. But otherwise, you guys can just chill in the chat and play in the audience. It'll be a lot of fun. So, let's raid her. Let's go play some, hey, Tokyo. Let's go play some Jackbox, and I'll be there too, in the voice call with her, so. Let's head over there. I think this is her first raid, from my knowledge. So give her a lot of love. Spam the Your Mind command, which is this one, or this one, if you're not subbed. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. That game's so fun. It's hard. It's getting hard, I can tell. Yeah, I'll see you guys over there, okay? You soon. Let's go play Jackbox.